G'day and welcome into part 7 of my GondoratWar campaign in Divine Conquer Total War, mod for Medieval 2. And previously we finished, well not finished dealing with, but we certainly put a big break on the ships. You can see our green lines are now finally operating. We have ports, we have a lot of little trade ships, we have a port here as well now. Coming around the Belfast coast, we've got ports operating all up and down. We've got on Galen, I think we've got Anilond and Ar-Ad喚nâim as well have the ports operating. We've cleared out some pirates, and with that we've got some ships ready. We've actually, it looks like we've almost, there's no armies here. There are no armies here, so that is excellent. Very happy with that. We still have a lot of Candish armies coming across because we haven't really done anything to stop them, but notice it's just Candish armies. There's an AA army up here, but he's lost. This is the guy we killed once who's still alive. Lord Gimel Zagar, he's lost. He's got to wander all the way around because we took out Khaldun. We're sieging Ardûmir and we want to get rid of ships ready. Umbar with this army. Yeah, that's right. This army. And then hopefully the AA can be gone. They might go to a horde, which we might have to kill them again. The whole horde thing. But hopefully they can just be gone. And then that's one enemy dealt with. Of course, Ar-Ad has now switched their attack from up at Pirates Final Rest and Lynn here to down at Khaldun, which is a bit of an issue. We're still 2 turns off Militia Garrison. They've hit us with a full army. Now, no general, but we did leave behind some of our best troops. We got some Lebennin champions. We got a couple of units of Ringlow pikemen. We got some Lebennin guardsmen, some Thilian rangers. That's an axeman unit. We got another axeman unit. We got the Penethgelen footmen, which have the stakes. So that is really important to just try to put a halt on all these camels and cav coming in. But that is looking a little sketchy, if I'm being honest, without the garrison being up. We did send a lot down here, but we want to kind of move quickly, or at least take it. Might have to send back some troops to help defend, because if this is where they're going to hit, they might split their focus here, which would be good if they went between the two. But get Ardûmir, take out the Umbar, and just get rid of one enemy. And then instead of fighting a 3v1 down here, we fight a 2v1. Obviously, Mordor is still hanging out over here. Gaetone, welcome in. I wonder how many elite the stack of rebels on Gobel Tofalas is. It's been taken. It is taken by Ar-Ad. They took it. So yeah, Ar-Ad here. So we could have taken that on the way past. There's barely anything here. But I just want to get, I didn't want to waste time. I want to get rid of one enemy and then we can turn back for Ar-Ad whenever we want. Get rid of AA. That's the plan. Anyway, that's where we are at the moment. And we've got we're recruiting a lot of Swan Knights and Ents over here. That's the plan on this side. We have another fort here to occupy, fill up with Swan Knights and Ents if we need to. But yeah, by the time we head anywhere over here, we're gonna have a stack of Swan Knights ready to go. Economy-wise, we're making 12k a turn, and I think that's reasonably okay for now. We've also got our couple of generals coming back. Yeah. There on there. We've got back our 2 good generals, and they're going to be hopefully leading the armies against Ar-Ad. I've got this generic general here. Where is he? Baldy, Melon. Melon, handsome Melon. Handsome man he is. He's going to be governing Gobel Tofalas, and then that'll let us keep our other 2 cav generals moving forward. What are you? Protect the blood of Númenor. You're just a standard general, right? Yeah, captain's bodyguard. That's fine. Stay there. Who have I got over here? What are you? Ready your weapons. Ringlow pikeman. I mean, you'd be good to take against Cand and Ar-Ad and whatnot. Just another pikeman in the army. So yeah, you'll be coming with us. And he's got upgrades as well, so he's not too bad. And yeah, we're keeping them locked down over here. We did empty all our reserves. The only reserves we have left are 4 Gondor cav. We have available over here that can reach Caradhras in a single turn as reinforcements if we were really in trouble. But otherwise, we're, yeah, I have a single fountain guard because we sent everything south. Do you think about getting that Penthgel footman, eh? I guess there's not as much value over here. I just want another Lebennin guardsman in 7 turns. Righto, so I think we'll end the turn and crack on. I think we could be hit by a siege here by Ar-Ad. Oh, that's right, and there was a boat over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there's a boat with a bunch of units. That's right, we're clearing out the boats as much as we can. Hey, gotta survive at Khaldûn. Okay, baked potato. I haven't got a Master Merchant's Guild yet. Unfortunate. To get a merchant out. I mean, it's a small thing. Also, I kind of feel like the guilds fix has been overwritten by something in the GondoratWar submod, because I haven't been offered any guilds in any of my starting regions. So I think it's overwritten something there. Even though I had a look in the files, maybe it hasn't. Maybe we just haven't been offered one yet. We got 6 units of cav. Excellent, because we got the stakes primed and ready. A couple of rams, ladder, tower. So I only have 2 other places. Hopefully these mostly get wiped out. And then the main issue will be pikes. Hopefully these 2 go up on the wall. So it's just 3 pikes, some trash coming through the center. And hopefully our pikemen can just hold them in place and maybe shoot them with some Athelian Rangers potentially. Because this is a nice little elite group of fiefdom units. Will also depend on what type of castle this is. If it's the one with the little corner. Oh, it's a wooden one. Okay. So, which side of the wooden one? This side. Okay, everyone jump off. That actually means we can use our general a little bit more, because ballista towers, you don't want your general anywhere near the action, but with these ones you can get them a little more in there. So he is a Axe Guard general, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, oh man, they look good, eh? Oh, they look good. Household Guard. So hang on. We said that these were different units, right? Yeah, hang on. He's got 3 defense, 3 armor. So 22 as opposed to 26. Yeah, so it is actually just a straight up... I mean, they both got armor upgrades. So defense skills high. So the Household Guard is just better. Even though they have both visually the same thing, I think. Or do they have some more fancy capes? Hang on, maybe they've got fancier capes. Over here. No. Same unit. Just different stats, I guess, for the general's unit. That's nice. But he is actually quite a beast. 14. He's got experience and a sword. 11 with no... So that'd be 13. Yeah, so actually a higher attack as well. Okay, so we're definitely going to get him in, because he's a beast. And he's going to cut down, basically... I think they're the javelins. Get you up on the wall. And you're going to take them out. G'day out there, and Kane, welcome in. Paradox, happy new year, mate. To you as well. Now, we need to make sure the general is at this end, right? That's... Alright. Find the general. He is right there. Okay. So, the only issue with that is if they somehow get around behind him. But I think that'll be okay. Then we'll have... These Lebennin champions are not half bad either. I mean, they're not as good as the Axemen, but still. How do we want to set this up then? Probably just pikes. So we definitely want stakes. So let's go the way. Get the stakes in here. This is going to be very relevant to get rid of all these cav. Just come back a touch. A little bit further forward. About there. Yep, that's good. So we'll put those stakes in. Rangers. I mean, you've got a pretty decent spot here, haven't you? So we put the rangers here. Oh yeah, it's good to see some Ithilien Rangers outside of Ithilien. Get those in there, and then we'll have pikes. I'll sort them out once we're in. Go to there. 1 and 2. And then I'm thinking we have these. They don't have much armor, right? It's more their shield. We get Lebennin champions up here, which look exceptional as well with their armor upgrades. Oh, just look at them. All these 15 units are freaking fantastic. I love them. Get in there, and then we'll have you over here. What we actually want to do is give them. We want to give the Ithilien Rangers a bit of a an opportunity there. Now, what do we have left in reserve? I mean, they'll run back and be in reserve in the center. I don't really need a reserve on this side. Got the javelins. Put the javelins. Go there for now. They're probably okay. In fact, I'll probably hold you back over here. Just for now. And that tower will probably fire. Not that I probably want it firing, but maybe come over here. Because that one's probably just going to do more friendly fire than damage, right? So just come back here. The other way. Alright, and then he can just block anything off. Anything comes in here will get smashed by the Ithilien Rangers anyway. I think. Okay, Trintog, welcome in. Finally joined you in 2026. Hydrate? My goodness, you're making me drink already? The capes are an inspired thing in the armor upgrades for fiefdom units. Yeah, you do love a good cape, eh? Okay, come back. So you come... Oh, this is actually the center there. Okay, come back over here, come over here. Over there, go here. Wrong spot. Can you come around here? Okay. Alright, pikes. So actually, if they're going to be wanting to push this way... Hold fire. Kinda want to get them up a little more if possible.
The enemy have ladders at the walls.
Okay, up they come. Now we got no cav here, unfortunately, which means we're a little bit lacking some options, but we should be okay. Get around. Yeah, I was thinking I was on the wrong side of the map. Come back around there. Okay, can you fellas like set up a little further back? Alright. Hey.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
Go get them, lads. Go get them, Lebennin champions. Look at this poor guy, this trollman hunter. Oh, he's gone deep. He's gone deep. It's just swinging. No, see, you went a little deep. You went a little deep. I think that is a little further. Come back a bit. Really? Come on. I didn't say to move that much. I just want you to adjust a little bit. You fellas, just come back because there are some cav archers. Come back a little bit, and then if they come through, I'll dish a fight here. You fellas are basically just here to fight there if it comes to it. I mean, you're not bad units, it's just I want to reserve you for the stakes. That's really what they're there for. Okay, get the axemen involved.
Blast their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Axes away. Oh, the guy with the lieutenant's here. Chop him down. Yep. One chop already. Give it to him. Okay, hold. Hold. Okay. I mean, this is the capture square in this direction, so that's the way they should be going.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken.
Okay, something comes within range here. Feel free to throw. Yes. Pikes are they aim here? Get rid of them. Fire in. Let them have it. Okay, Cav should be just killing themselves on the stakes, hopefully, mostly. Yep, good. Another one bites the dust. I mean, it doesn't get all of them, but it gets a lot of them. They are trying to push this way. I don't know why they'd try and push that way, but okay. Axemen will be just doing a fine job. Same with you fellas. Yeah, you'll happily deal with them. I mean, are they armor piercing? I don't think... Oh, are their javelins not even armor piercing? Oh, their javies aren't even armor piercing. I guess they're 12 damage javies, but they're not armor piercing in melee because they're spears, right? It's good against mounts. Yeah, so 11 and 13 in melee. Yeah, they got 2 hit points, but this is the sort of thing my Lebennin champions are just gonna eat for breakfast. Spear units. Keep firing into those pikes. That's run pikes, give it to them. Over here, these are just exceptional, this household guard. And being able to have your general on the front line because there's no accidental ballista tower kills is perfect. These ring glows are really holding them in place, eh? I mean, it's letting the Athelian Rangers start notch up the kills. They're shooting in there. Only one Athelian Ranger. I'm used to having a whole execution squad, but... Can you fire more into... South run pikes. Shoot south run pikes. Okay. Oh, and look how good these Lebennin Marines look as well. I'd forgotten they're the upgraded ones. Oh. Yeah, let them get closer. Throw your javelins at them. Yeah, put your javelins into these fools. When they get close, you can give it to them. I mean, we are going to take losses here. That's obvious. But most of the cav is gone, I would say. Some of it's coming back, but a lot of it ran through the stakes and just impaled themselves here. You can see them all. So excellent for that. Can you come down? Because I feel like we're going to need eventually some help for these lads. Now we can't chase them down either, so hopefully they just keep running forwards and back until we kill enough. What are you firing at? Okay. Pikes, pikes. Can you come forward and throw? How do the pikes match up? So they are 5 and 9 against our 5 and 17. Yeah. That's right. That's what I thought. Get out of here with your Southrons. You have nothing. You have no power against the might of Gondor. The fiefdoms of Gondor. Okay, Googsy. Welcome to 2026. And javelins away. Oh, that's brutal. You throw out these... Throw out the camel right. How are they walking through and not staking themselves? That's not acceptable. Nice. Very good. In with the javies. Oh, just get in nice and close. Anything pushes through, you've got it. I don't even see him. Is there a unit here? From Southron Archers? Hold fire, hold fire. Up a little more. Oh. Southrons. Throw into there. Oh yeah, let them have it, lads. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, you're done. Can you just come back and protect the archers? Don't let anything get through to them. Final. We still haven't lost a single lad against the Trollman Warriors. We started with 152. Maybe we start with... Oh, I think we started with 153 because we had the captain. I think the lieutenant went down. I think we lost the lieutenant somewhere in there. Yeah. I mean, these aren't bad units. What are these? 13 and 15 with 2 hit points, and we've lost 1. Man, these Household Guard, Losanach Household Guard are something else. Hold fire, hold fire. This side they're routing. Okay, so now what we need to do is make sure all the towers are firing along the front. Over here. And then on this side. And it comes around there, I can run them around, I guess, but just stay there for now. I said we don't have cab to chase them down, so we can't just let the towers fire and let them run backwards and forwards, because we haven't killed 85% yet.
Rangers. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I mean, they're just standing there whilst dying, so that's good. I'll take that. That's just free. Hold, hold. What do we got? Why are you taking damage? Can you come over to here? Get out of the way of the towers. So can you come over here in case something runs this way?
If we continue like this, we will behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Run that way, and can you run over here? Make sure they're firing. And the anything's running that way. There's been a few leave the field, but not everything yet. We may actually got that 85% right at the end. I think we may have just got there. I mean, obviously there's been some leave the field now. Okay, Dano. If they survive the stakes, they won't survive the pikes. Yeah, the Cav did not have a good time here. Really, really not a good time. The stakes, they got through the stakes, the few that made it through, and then they're like, aha, more pointy sticks. More, you can tell this is the ones that got killed by the stakes. They always hover. Although they aren't, they just look like standard Haradrim spearmen or something. Yeah, it's just I think they die so quick that the graphics like glitches out. It can't render it all fast enough. You over here. These towers going. No, they're done. They're gone. Okay. So did we get enough is the question. 81. Ah, not quite. That's okay. I mean, realistically, we didn't lose a lot. A little bit of healing. I don't know if I actually got the healing trade on this guy. I think I tried to get him on all this guys I was sending south, but maybe he didn't end up getting one. Because he wasn't going to be my main combat general. But Ringlow Pikeman, 383. Athelian Rangers, 326. Household Guard, 26. I mean, they killed 26, but the towers were doing the work. Lebennin Champions killed 42. That was against the Spear Trollman, though. Lebennin Guardsmen got 44 with the Javelins. Very good, very good. Excellent. Hey. Held them back a little bit. Held them back a little bit. That's one army. We're 2 turns on a garrison here. We can get 1 garrison, get 2 tiers of garrison here, and I think a way station. I think there's a way station already there. This army is enough to deal with pretty much anything Harad sends us, as long as we get a chance to replenish. If we get consecutive sieges, especially before we get our garrison units up, we're in trouble. See, they don't really have a big army there, but maybe we have a small enough garrison that they'll siege us with that smaller army. Are they? No, it's stopping outside. That's great. Fantastic. So now we're 1 turn away from getting a garrison up here. Oh, Breland. We've been waiting for that. So we don't have the culture here yet, but we don't need the culture to do retraining of way station units. So who took the most damage? This one? Yep, do you first. Then we want whoever costs the most, honestly. That one. They took the most damage. Okay, retrain those. Where is it? Yeah, we got a way station here. So, man, way stations and these fiefdom units combined, just immediately getting replenishment in settlements, even when culture is down. It's so incredibly good. By the way, can I look? Do we get any like unique? Nothing on him yet. Also, did you have Doctor? No, you didn't. I managed to get you some guard dog, armor, bards, shield. I got you a little bit, but not a lot. There is a public fountain here, so he'll probably grab that at some point. Okay, that actually was really good, that defense. I'm very happy with that. Mordor, don't care about Mordor. Alright, okay. Oh, the Shire.
Yes, my lord.
Hello.
Without question. Yes.
Who we got here? Largo.
I'm a warrior, not an
Largo?
emissary, my lord.
The Frog. Captain Cotter.
What is it you
Oh, we got Bilbo Baggins. Hello, Bilbo. We'd like to have a trade agreement. Yeah.
Another proposition for us then?
Bilbo will sign anything. He just wants me to go away. 3,000 gold. Actually, how many settlements do we have? More than that, right? We almost have 20. Yeah, I think we're over 20. 4,000 gold. You'll sign anything just to get me to leave. Yep, good job. Just get out. What do you want me to sign?
But
Get
only
out of
just.
my house.
An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Could have probably got more than that. Yeah, we could have got way more than that, actually. Oh, well, 4,750 is not bad for a diplomatic mission. Just hold on to that for a second. Fenelon is still very much target and Lynn hit. Now, they can still attack here. It doesn't mean they can't attack here. It's just that they have other places to attack now. Now, while we have... I still have 6 turns? 10 turns. So what we can do again is throw one of you, probably the more experienced one, over to there. And pull 103 over to here. And retrain them there. It's a little bit of management. Okay. Now we're not aiming on recruiting troops right now. I mean, I'll retrain these guys because I'm trying to get them ready. But at the moment, I need to get more money. Because 12,000 a turn is not enough. So priority needs to go on settlements. I mean, that's all pretty much Lynn here in Kiritho. I think I queued up some roads to be built from memory. Canned are still... How far are we away from growth here? A little bit. Itchy ear tonight. I need to stop thinking about it. Every time I think about itchy ear, it gets itchier. You know how that works. Still a while away here from growth. Can we do... I mean, Governor's Quarters gives us just more free upkeep, so that's fine. Grab that. That's a nice pick. Then we're about to take this. This should be an auto resolve, I'm assuming. No mercs. Also, I want to check. Check. No mercs. You have the doctor, right? Yeah, you have the doctor. Unsuitable climate. -2 troop morale. Marks of war. Good. Love to see it. I don't think they get an auto garrison at Ardûmir. That is an auto. Who is this? Faction leader. 83. Yep, take that.
Never shall they return.
Is that them? Have we killed all their generals yet? Oh, really? I don't want to have to sack it. He's a decent enough general. 50. Okay, we can repair some things. That should help. Don't delete. Praying for weapons upgrades, I guess. What do we got here? Distance to capital is 25%. Ultron rests. So we're going to get back 20% law. Now, if we were sitting at 50% here, 40, 65, because this is misrepresentative on castles a lot of the time. 40, 65, 115, and then 190, 50, 90, 135. Yeah, we need more. So we may need to move our capital to keep that place under control. I'd love your Mason's Guildhouse, but I think I just got to get something first to try and deal with happiness, and that's 3 turns. That would give us a little bit more, maybe 5% more. Yeah, this is the most effective one. Try and get it under control fast enough. Getting this law back from these two should make a chunk of difference. So, this is going to ruin our economy, but... capital is currently at Ethrin. If I can go to Khaldun... I'll do it at the end of the turn after I've spent my money. We might go to Khaldun. That's maybe hedging bets a little bit, but... that should get that down to probably 5% distance to capital. That's another 20%. We're really gaining 40% by doing that. Should be enough, I hope. Jump in. Don't forget the AA faction leader near... oh yeah, there's a guy over here. I don't really have the troops to attack that. This is not aggressive army. These are all spears. They're not strong. We would lose if we went to attack that. No, we have Cav. Oh, we do have Cav actually. We could get there. No, we do have Cav. We could attack that. Yeah, no, we do have Cav. We can go for that. Let's clear out some boats first. It didn't sink. Are you for real? Can we reach him? No, I can't reach him. So come around to wherever this guy is.
Yes, sir. Full sail.
Anything on here? No.
Preparing to board and engage the enemy.
Get rid of that. Okay, so we got 3 admirals now. A bit more command at sea. Is he the faction leader? He's faction leader now, yeah. And he was factionaire before. But there's another guy on here. So can we... is this the army with... no, we sank the Ar-Ad army with the... on the boats. I'll just keep attacking these. Just move...
we are victorious. Yes, sir.
Over here. Can't see any more that way.
I'd never take orders from that.
Yeah, and this ship is so close to sinking. It's down to 10 guys. So that should get rid of this general. And the rest of those troops. Really? It didn't sink? I'm going to go slow. Where's it go? Oh, no, it did. It did. What was I going to say? I just didn't see that right. Where's he going? I don't think I've got enough movement to catch him. Going out here. Still going? Oh, he's like well out here. Okay. Still going? He's still going. Almost be down here. That's okay. Can't see any other boats. You just have a little peek down here. See if you can't find anything.
Yes, sir. Full sails.
Alright.
Set sail.
Crack him down.
Engaging the enemy.
Can you have a little bit of a look upriver here?
Yes,
nothing there. That's okay. There's something out there. I don't know where it'll be. Stay there.
We can go no further. Ships ready.
We're not going to get hit this turn, so if there's any boats, yeah, like this guy, we can hit him.
And the grapples and prepare to board.
Go elsewhere, that's okay.
Moving
along.
go
Right.
no further.
Get those already. Oh, the seas. It feels good to have the seas under our command again. Now, roads, I think, are the next priority. Let's get roads. Or economy of some description. I think out here I was starting to try to build up some of these regions. Some mines here wouldn't be bad to get. Maybe just some growth. This would be casual growth. Yeah, trying to get this central area online a little bit. Yeah, just whatever we can. A bit of that where we can. I will kill him. And yeah, I don't have cabs to kill him. And then we'll move we'll see if we have any money after we fight this battle, and then we can use our 150 gold to move the capital. I think everywhere else is kind of covered for now. Over here, do we have another? We do have to. Okay, just actually that might be what we spend our money on. Just queue that up. The invasion of Umbar is going well, I see. Soon their precious port will return to Gondor and be the perfect staging point for incursions into the deserts of Ar-Ad. That's right. I guess Gondor can say we rule the waves. Hell, Gondor. Gondor rules the waves. Right, so get out to here. Actually, who was getting retrained? Everyone but you can stay in. Hanian, this is the garbage general. I don't even want to take him out of the settlement, honestly. Come over here, and then we'll bring in. Yeah, you don't have the movement, but the 3 cabs should be able to get there. Although I'm a little concerned that they could get caught. Should be able to make it back. I mean, they can't attack this region. Well, they shouldn't be able to. They sometimes will attack units out of region, but not settlements. Just come to there.
Awaiting your command.
It's okay. Yeah, it's all infantry, so it's okay if the cav comes in like unsupported. They're fine. Come to there. And then you still haven't got a healing trait yet here. Thanks for the follow, Devlon. Oh, a couple of generals as well. Nice. Yeah, so we're actually gonna lose quite a bit here. I think because we don't have archers, and these are very defensive units. We're really just relying on the cav to win. You just standard as well. Yeah, they're both standard, I think. Yeah, right. Let's do it. So we're coming back from their back left, back right. Duh. Duh. It's the perfect thing to yell as you charge into death, isn't it? Can't think of much else you'd want to yell. You know, if you're the enemies and you hear them screaming death, I mean, that's got to make you tremble a little bit. But it's also, as you charge in, just embracing that it's death. That's your purpose. Embracing death as a purpose. Also, have we looked at these guys? I think we have seen these guys. Now, we haven't seen them with their armor upgrade yet. We have seen the fish scale armor. It looks really cool. Do these ones with the tier 1 armor upgrade get the aesthetic? Yeah. Okay, so we want to give the cav time. As I said, we don't have archers of our own, so really we don't really need that decent high ground. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come to about there. Just, yeah, throw your javelins, anything gets close. It's infantry, so you should be able to throw a good chunk of it before they get in here. You fellas can kind of hold the edges. Once again, throw your javelins, anything that gets here. That's the better units. You don't want the edges to crumble. And then, yeah, just have in reserve. These lads. Yeah. And territorial guardsmen are pathetic in this situation. As much as I espouse the virtue of territorial guardsmen, that's when they're on a wall. That's when they're on a wall, surrounded by towers doing the work for them. They are by no means a good unit when they have to do the killing themselves. A little bit of armor though, 4 and 15. I mean, it's still 4 and 15, which for a spear militia unit is insanely good, right? I mean, that's the strength of Gondor. Even their militia units are quite decently strong. Like, if you had a 4 and 15 spear unit, a militia tier for pretty much any other human faction, then you'd be just stoked for that right now. These are the yeomen. I haven't seen these yet either. So they have a very similar aesthetic to the Blackroot Vale Archers. But yeah, they have javelins, right? How many ammunition does it say? It doesn't. It doesn't say how many ammunition. I'm assuming like 3 or 4, right? That would be what I guess. Believing themselves to have successfully baited Hannon into an open field battle, the last of the Ar-Ad喚nâim prepare for battle, unaware of the thunderous charge of knights of Dol Amroth coming behind them. Yeah, that's right. They're like they've left the settlement. What are they doing? What are they doing? They've left the settlement. Why would they do this? Quick, Len. We've got our opportunity. Where are you? You're coming over here. Oh, they're charging at you? Okay. Hold fire. Around. I thought they'd be going for the infantry. But sure. Footman. I mean, I'll charge at footman. I prefer to charge at... They're not braced. Yeah, they're not braced. Out. Oh, yeah. I mean, there is something about that, right? Oh my goodness, there's something about that. That is just going to keep coming... I'm going to keep coming back to this until I'm 80. Until I can't click the mouse anymore, because that is just... Oh, man. That's just beautiful. Can you hit those down the hill? They're a good unit, but... Should be able to take them out. Can you hit the Marines for the javelins? That's... Just keep them interested. Can you... That's not a good charge. Even that, the squires just ran over the Narduzagar. Okay, out. Out. Can you come over and deal with the halberdiers? Come over here and do some halberdiering. Halberdiering. Guess it's too late to retreat from battle now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just fantastic. Also, raiders. Okay, or the general. One of the two. Yeah, also raiders. See, now they're going for the infantry. They've changed their direction of movement. Move it. There's a general here. Let's see how good these javelin lads are. Add up. They weren't braced. They weren't braced. Remember, any infantry unit that isn't braced is just going to get their world rocked basically by these Dol Amroth knights. Are these armor piercing? No. Nine javelins still. Not armor piercing, but still okay. Okay, get down here. Keep throwing into them. That's really what you want to be going for. Javelins are starting up. Those, as was your warriors. I'm not going to charge perfectly there, but we're still going to hit it. Even with one guy charging through. Look at this one knight. This one knight just cleaned a path through them. Can you not be in there? Get out, get out. Don't think we're killing many of them, but maybe we're making them bloodied up a little bit. Out of there. Okay. Front line's engaging. Can we go help that?
The battle is very much in our favor.
We have ammunition. Okay. Come around. Don't really care about them now because all we need to do is get to the front line and recharge. Go hit those Azrazayirs. I mean, what's your charge bonus? These are one of the new feature units. What are they? 3 charge, but they are really terrible at charging. However, they're cav, so it doesn't really matter that much. We're about to see how much it doesn't matter. They're charging into Nadu Tarak, which is a heavy infantry unit, but they're pinned, recharged. They're still going to bring down a good chunk of them. Okay, get out. 3 charge is really, really low for a cav unit. In fact, that might be the lowest like charge value I've seen on a cav unit. Frecklingas might even beat that. That household guard. Run around. You go for another one. Hit this general. Get them interested. Throw some javelins at them. Swing back around. That was a better hit. Nice. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Okay, get out. I don't want to throw you away, but you're not particularly excellent cav, are you? The javelins aren't armor piercing either, but that's still decent. Okay, get out. You're in amongst spears. They will kill you. Get over here. Hit there, lad. What do we have here? Halberdiers. Halberdiers. Okay, I don't want to deal with any of that. Okay. Charge into that one. Keep recharging. As I said, the main line here is not going to do any of the work. They're just going to hold them in position. We got to kill them with the cav. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't think you're going to do well charging into the general. We needed something with a little bit more spunk. Those marines. Oh, they're probably throwing javelins at you at the moment. Okay, come around. I need you to charge it. This is not as tanky. That wasn't a good charge. Okay, get out of here. It's funny that sometimes the smaller the unit, the harder it is to get a decent charge against them. Okay, can you come back? No, don't go for those foremen. You guys really just need to only hit rear charges. 39. Yeah, that was much better. Yep. Through here. Paradra marches you could probably do.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
No, Duzigar. Go again. Try and kill these generals. I mean, there's a general that's engaged on the line over there. Doing okay. And you, where are those, you fellas? Get in on these halberds. You can flank them a little bit. Go again. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, you're not gonna live. Just can't kill them. They're a small unit. You can't charge small units. It's really painful. Go again. They run away from you. And for some reason, we're not charging properly there. Get out of there, Imrahil. Don't be stupid. Okay. Recharge. Actually, come over here. Could you recharge that? You hit the halberds, because I don't want to send Imrahil into the halberds. Let's use a Iron Fist here. Try to get good carry through. Might just give them a route. They're done. Okay, get out. Don't stay in. Don't stay in. Yeah, they did good. With the Iron Fist, that was a good charge into the halberds. Well done. This is how your warriors should go as well. Go again. Well, they're almost gone. Resident Footmen, give them a little taste. Come back. They're still... Come on, get out. I mean, the generals are just keeping them in the fight here. Painfully enough. Do you... Okay, they're almost... They're shaken. Go again into this. Halberds, which way are they facing? They're not facing our way. Go for it. Don't want to charge in the back of my into my own pikes. Look at those. Come on, have we killed them? They should be gone, right? I think so. Get out of that. Get out of that. Yeah. Charge. What do we have over here? The lads being painful. They keep wanting to like retreat and fall back. I don't know what that is about, but sure. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Maybe they're broken? Yeah, they are. Good.
The craven enemy flees from the battle. Press our advantage while his forces are in disarray.
The craven enemy flees? What? What? But it doesn't say I won the battle. They have no reinforcements. What does that mean? Are they running? What? What?
Behold how our
Okay.
cowardly foe
That's like, that was a really
It's time
weird
to
message
press
to
the
get
attack.
then. How it is. Face him down. What a weird message. Maybe generals routing? Yeah. That was a weird... I don't think I've ever had that message before.
This is a clear victory.
Excellent, and you'll see the kills here in a second. Yeah, Pelagia Marines, which are probably the only unit there that could really hold their own. 98 and 91 for not that many losses. Ringlow Pikemen, I guess, as well. But yeah, the Lebennin Guardsmen traded somewhat evenly most of the way through there. Let's even get a Javelin throw off. But yeah, the kills are on the 3 cab units here. That who was doing the damage. Now, this is the second time I've killed this general. Has he got some sort of immortality spell protecting him? I think it was unique because it's the faction leader or heir, I guess. Yeah, I guess a faction leader never routs, right? It's quite odd to get a faction leader to rout. In fact, yeah, the faction leader routed. He is craven. He is pathetic. Now, this is the second time I've executed Ar-Gimmel-Zagar. Second time. Look, we're about to take their last settlement anyway. So, if these guys survive, it doesn't really matter that much. We'd have to kill them as sellswords again, but that's not too bad.
A wise choice, my lord.
That's a lot of
We'll
money.
obey.
I think we ransom. They might just refuse it. They might not have the money. They had the money?
Gondor is victorious.
Right.
Maintain order.
Excellent. Jump back in.
Onward.
Retrain the lads.
Ready your weapons. Your will, my lord.
Fellas need to...
Maintain order.
Well, you can go back.
Protect the blood of Númenor.
You fellas need to pivot this way, because someone needs to retrain. Why is there not... Oh, it's damaged. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was a,
By your my lord.
pretty sure there was a... You call it a,
Further today. March
a
to
stables there.
exhaustion, continuing later. I respect you.
He's over there,
my
that's good.
enemy.
So he's
Let us
no
settle
longer a
matters
threat.
on the field of battle.
I say, we're going to be hopefully taking out their last settlement anyway. So now, with some money in the bank, kill the scum. Rare ransom gameplay. I know, now you can't say they'll never ransom. Because there it was. A ransom in the flesh. I mean, sometimes it's just the right thing to do, right? And it is the right thing to do to execute most of the time. Why can't I retrain them? Oh, we got a weapon skill test, sure. Let's get some roads. Yeah, we got some cash to splash. Let's get some roads over here. So you're the worst. This is the largest settlement. Roads there. Got some cash to splash. Well, we'll try and get more smoking houses, won't we? Yeah. So we just unleash a plethora of spies down south. Good investment. Now we are flat out of money. I guess we got those silver swans going. Now we move the capital. We've got no more money left for the turn.
Ships ready.
And let's say to Khaldun. Now, watch the corruption here. 6617. Or that's devastation and corruption. $13,806. Okay, is that going to keep this in check? Still says 50%. Distance to capital is now 5%. I mean, he's got a decent general. He's got 4 renown. He's got a bard as well. War hunter? More public happiness? I mean, apart from 4 renown, he's actually got a boar hunter, which gives more public happiness. And a bard, which gives another public happiness. Yeah, plus the 4 renown. That's actually quite high. 50%. I guess we can retrain these units. Is there a way station here? There is a way station. We can retrain these units if we take some damage. Not that I want to take damage. But man, that's a bit painful. I could move it all the way down to here and make it 5%, like get rid of that 5% as well. I mean, if we're going to do it for this turn, is there any public order issues elsewhere? Maybe we just go all in. Let's move it here. Get rid of that 5% as well. Make this the capital. That's still at 50%. So we've completely got rid of that penalty. I mean, if this doesn't actually hold together, I'm shocked. What are we? 15,000. I mean, this base is making good money. Righto. Sure. Sure. On the seashore. We had to ransom that guy to get next turn's money, basically. That was... we had to ransom to get next turn's money because we're throwing it away. Yeah, that's fine. So turn 72, it's starting to get into the danger zone. With Olg High. I don't think we've killed the Witch King once. He's been chicken. I guess he's waiting for the hammer stroke, right? He doesn't want to throw himself into the fight until he's convinced they can win. The ransom time has come. Ransom order 66. By the way, when are you going to play Mordor? I've played Mordor. It's on the YouTube channel, Paradox. You know? Well, then your question would have been, when are you going to play Mordor again? Not anytime soon. Who cares about Mordor? And if you do, then you're in the minority. No one cares about Mordor. As statistically speaking, it's a low percentage campaign that people want to see. Karasast. No, I don't. What is this one? Rangers. No, I don't want a Rangers guild there. Ar-Ad′nâim decline. Which king haven't you killed? I mean, you play every faction? Yeah. Yeah, I do play every faction. But Mordor's not on the list at any time soon. Like, let's just assume version 6 came out tomorrow, right? And we went back to playing vanilla campaigns. Mordor is not in the top 10 of campaigns to play. It's probably not in the top 12. It might be in the top 15.
Ships ready. I'd never never take
Yeah, we're going to drop off our people first just to make sure we get everyone... they've got a bit of garrison here.
Yes, sir.
No draw out there. I'm in to the port.
Fine day to sail. Ships ready.
Man, are we going to lose this? We could actually lose this. Average victory, yeah.
We are victorious.
Okay, but we send them packing again a little bit.
That's right, fool. It's an enemy ship. Ships ready. Preparing to board and engage the enemy.
Get away.
Victory is ours.
Get away, scum. Get away.
That's right, fool.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, pirates. These are my waters now.
Enemy fleet.
Got him. Nice. Get out of here.
We are victorious.
Can you keep chasing him
Preparing to
wherever he
board
goes?
and engage the enemy. We can go no further.
Really, the faction you want to play is the Gobbos?
I respect you, my enemy. Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
You know, I could,
Respect you, my enemy.
No, I couldn't. Train those. You come back.
Yes. We can go no further today.
I will not waste words on you.
There's a lot of Candice troops coming there. Is this another faction leader? No, just a family member. That's okay. They're sending up their lesser troops now. Excellent. Get that retrained, and we'll get a garrison up. Garrison ready. It held. It held. So the question is, how much do we have to play with here now? We're at 75%. We have 5% to play with. So... $5 to play with. So we can move it back to Khaldun. And that will cut out a bunch of corruption. So we'll do that at the end of the turn.
Captain of Gondor. Marchmen. Slay them. Let us claim this field.
I don't think towers work on this map.
Quell this evil.
I'm just going to get all rams. I'm pretty certain towers don't work. And I don't, if the rams burn, then we can't get in. So I'm going to get 2 rams for each gate. Pretty certain they don't
Yes, sir.
they don't work for that map. I have a memory of almost getting done over previously when I couldn't get into the settlement. Okay, Seralon. Roads here are really good, right? Because, yeah, it's a big region. Let's get the... Let's get Master Masons. Then Analond. Yeah, look, Grain Exchange. And here's patched up, and there's patched up. So 2 turns. And we get something else cheap as well. Just keep working on little cheap structures. I should better off getting that one. I would like to get some more of the fiefdom units, particularly with the armor upgrades here. I think they're well worth recruiting. I can train him as well. Excellent. And then that'll be the next little assault from here to here as well, I think. Although I think they'll still be able to hit this one if we take here. I think we've got to take Gobel Merlon back, which will be definitely on the docket.
Ships ready.
While we're waiting for that, you don't deserve any money.
Your orders.
Now, who have we not spoken to yet? Goblins, I think, still we haven't spoken to. Yeah, room, which we're over there. What about Blue Mountain Dwarves? No, we haven't spoken to them. Or Dorwinian. High Elves? No, not the High Elves either. Or Goblins. There's quite a few we actually haven't spoken to yet. Angmar? Okay, so you've got quite a few targets out here. So head this direction. By the way, High Elves, I'm trying to save you at the moment.
Stopping here.
I'm trying to save you from getting hit by a... If the invasion procs this turn, and I just missed it by a single turn to stop the elves from getting hit, then that's going to be, I'd say, mildly frustrating. I'd say mildly frustrating if it happens this turn. And so we can move that back a little bit. So corruption is at 15,000. If we move it back to here, 14,000. So that's 1,000 better, and that should still be at 70%. So that's okay. And we're getting some troops back, so that'll pump the numbers up a little more. Hopefully, he gets governors. Governor, where is it? Yeah, he hasn't got it yet. He should get governor's duties or something. Should give him another public happiness. And then maybe we could sneak it back up to like here or something. Just get a little further north. Because obviously we are probably going to want it a little further south now that we've got, you know, these settlements down here, because they're quite rich settlements. Yep, happy with all that. If they siege, that's fine. We have the stakes still. Stakes for the wins. And over here, I just want to have a check. Where are these armies? Okay, Sauron's will, Morgul Chosen. So they're starting to get rid of trash. Still trash in there. Still trash in there.
I'm gonna stick you.
Okay, nothing too bad. What about your army?
I'm gonna
That's all fine still. We should see Olokai before we see Great Beasts, because it's the tier before in the building queue, like in the building line. That army you have attacking Umbar looks shiny. Damn straight, it came straight from Steward Denethor. Straight from the Steward. Sent south to quell. 2,000 exactly, that's nice. Sent south to quell the Corsair threat. There's no mucking around there. We sent the best.
Let them have it, man.
We sent Gillette. The best a man can get. I think I just heard Mrs. EPM just chuckle at my little joke then. Which means I had a win. If she chuckled, it means it was funny. I don't care what any of you think. None of your scales matter. Mrs. EPM is the only scale that matters to me, and she chuckled, so that's a win. Right. Probably have the ones with the better armor down the front, eh? So in case they get shot. Actually, hold up. Hold your horses. Or you've got better armor, and you're also shorter range, so come down there. Right, then we have 1 and 2 up the top. And you also got 1, 2. Old Farahs. They say keep it down, keep it down. Is that what they say? Keep it down, keep it down.
Steady now. Keep an arrow ready. Keep it down, keep it down.
No, what are they saying?
Be alert, Rangers. Be alert, Rangers. Keep an arrow ready. Keep it down, keep it down.
What are they saying?
Steady now. Keep on lookout. Keep on lookout.
Shush! Stop making noise!
Be alert, Rangers. Keep on lookout. Be watchful. Keep on lookout. Keep on lookout. The enemy could be near. The enemy could be near. Steady now. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Kipita. I don't know what that is. Kipita. Yeah, it's from Battle for Middle Earth. I know it's from Battle for Middle Earth. Is it keep it down, keep it down? If it does, I always thought it was keep it down, but then I actually listened to it then, and it doesn't really feel like it's keep it down, keep it down. It kind of feels like they're not actually saying that at all. I don't know. You're just insurance. Come back here. Soldiers of Gondor. Okay, you. No, where are we? Over there. Sorry. Full of you. They're just English peasants. We talk very fast. Okay. I mean, the rest of what they say is quite clear. And I might note, they had a lot of voice lines there. I didn't realize they had that many voice lines. Like, most units have 2 or 3 voice lines, and they had probably like 7 or 8 different ones there. That's cool. It's the Witch King of watching. Yeah, he's watching. He doesn't want to come in yet. He doesn't want to commit. Even though he's immortal. Well, he thinks he is. He's immortal for now.
The enemy are battering down our gates.
He could be throwing himself against us, causing us economic damage, but he's not. He doesn't realize. He doesn't understand the economy. They're definitely saying keep it down. Battle for Middle Earth based its unit lines of films where Arthurian Rangers were ambushes, hence keep it down. Yeah, I get. It definitely sounds like it should be that, but it doesn't actually sound like that.
Look to our defense, or all will be lost.
What's coming in here? Is there threats? Not really, is it? It's pretty Bob standard to me. Let them have it. Can you take out the Varag Lancers? Thank you. Righto, can we have someone over here? Shoot. Now, Cav are a bit of an issue because I got swords on the front line. But hopefully this side we can just take out with Faramir's unit. Get rid of these Varag Lancers. Where else we find? That's pretty good. Good spread. Got the 2 swords on this side. Now the Sauron's Will are good, but they're not defensive units, so they will die. Also, have we mainly dealt with those Varag Lancers? Yeah, Varag Lancers are pretty much dealt with. Can you pivot to here, Lokinus Rim? Try to take them out. And then everyone else, yeah, still pretty good spread, really. So we have Full Coast, Running Guard, Orc Archers, Post, Running Guard. God. Right. That should be getting us a really good spread. Yep. Hold, lads. Hold. Hold against the foul beasts of Mordor. For Fakane. The Fakane of the West. Yeah, I was in more hope than anything else. I played some more Dauntless Days just off stream, just to make sure I wasn't jumping the gun And came across another revelation that I maybe I kind of felt was there, but hadn't actually put into words. Not only are all the factions the same in terms of the power strength of their units, but they all have the same units. Like every unit, every faction has a tier 2 or tier 3 or whatever, tier 4, you know, shock infantry. Every unit has a sword, and every faction has a sword and board infantry. Every faction has a friggin' spear and shield unit. Like every faction has the same units, so they're all the same quality, or reasonably enough. They're all the same units. They're just all the same. And particularly where there's no recruitment pools. Take a drink. I said recruitment pools. There's no force variety.
The enemy general flees
Everything's the same.
coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
No faction uniqueness, yeah. This isn't Henry. No, it isn't. We may have some Henry later. See how I'm feeling when we get to the end of this for today. The dwarves had cab. Well, I mean, you can get mercenary cab, but that's probably the one exception. It's probably about it. I don't know. It just all feels very, very same. We gotta wait for this guy to come in. Take a drink of rum. Tetra, you can take a drink of whatever. Whatever keeps you awake for longer. Oh, nice. That's a snipe. Quick men, rally the orcs. Alright, lads. Give it to him. You know what? Have some fire armor in there as well, just to spice things up a little bit, hey? Just to spice things up a little bit. Get some flames in there. Where are they at? Come on. Oh, come on. Where are the flames at? Where are the flames at? Yeah, there we go. A little bit of flames. Nice. Hey. Hey, don't burn the place down. Come on. Relax. Relax.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
We had 2,000 exactly troops heading into this battle, and Faramir killed exactly 300. He is a fan of the tens. I love it. Keep shooting him. Let him burn. Let him burn. Yeah, and in terms of like interest, at least on this channel, the dwarf campaign has completely gone out now, and yeah, interest has dropped off like markedly for Dauntless Days. So yeah, for the foreseeable future, at least until there's some pretty sizable changes for Dauntless Days, there won't be. It won't be returning on the channel until we see some sizable changes. Because yeah, interest has just dropped off a cliff. Let them burn. Umbar besiege. Please don't take. Please not attack the elves. Not this turn. No elf. I mean, they could have attacked this turn. Because we get the notification next turn.
Yes, my
but
lord. As you
over
wish.
it.
Stopping here.
Guard dog, harsh dog, harsh judge. I was gonna say harsh dog. A guard judge and a harsh dog met a mistress in the bar. Huron, the guard judge, and the harsh dog all walked into a bar. Ow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, we're up to 100%. Sweet. So we can move back to save our economy. So we're gonna take Umbar this turn. So I'm gonna wait until I take it, obviously, to move things. I don't have that much money. I don't have the money to spend on that. Don't have the money to spend on all that either. Just relax. I can't queue everything up just yet.
Leave me be.
Now, do we get 300 gold for winning naval battles?
Engaging the enemy fleet.
No, we don't.
Victorious.
We do not get 300 gold because I guess we don't get to sack the camp or whatever it is. Makes sense. Okay, can you dip into here and just carry any damage? Right. Now, I saw a thing.
Ships ready.
My master despises you.
Ships ready.
Oh my goodness, it works. I never knew. I never knew. I never knew. You can attack. I know you could force them out if you had an army on land in the port. Am I thinking of Rome 1? You can do that. I don't know. But I never knew you could just attack a fleet in port. Huh? Yeah. So, the way you do it is you click on a middle boat in your... Click on a boat, not... Like, don't just click on your boat. Click on your fleet and then click on a boat in the middle. And then a click. And it will attack them in... It'll attack them in the port.
Victory is ours.
Watch, I'll do it again over here. This guy's in port. So if I come to here... Alright. Alright. I'm right-clicking. Nothing. Right? But now, watch. If I click here...
Ships ready.
Right? So I've selected this guy and then right-click. Look at that. There you go. I'm always up for learning.
We are victorious.
Right, come back to here and blockade.
Full sail.
New naval tech discovered. Yeah, we completed in the tech tree. Called reading. And we're also going to get another 10% here, or 5%. No. Another 5%. Whatever. A little bit more this turn anyway. Happiness. So that's good. So we should be able to definitely move that. Man, so many of them. Can we... Rain? We do have the better walls here now, so it's not that much of a concern. Here is more of the issue, because we don't have pikes, and we don't have... I guess we have one pike. Can I get lads here in a single turn? No, I can't. If they just started to attack Fenelon, we could be in a lot of trouble. So we don't have the stakes here. And we have the lower walls. ISORB 77. It's AI thing though. If you attack with one unit, enemy thinks it has an advantage, so they sally out. You can do it on sieges as well, rather than siege with full stack. Attack with a smaller one, AI will think it has advantage to sally out, and you get yourself a land battle. Yeah. What? But how does that relate to what I was just saying? Like, obviously. Are you talking about with a fleet? They can just, this doesn't even stop a fleet from getting out. They can just leave if you're not blocking all the exits. A blockade doesn't stop. I was talking about attacking a ship inside a fleet, inside a port. That's what you did in the fleet as well. No, it isn't. I had the full army. I attacked with everything still. Yes, but enemy will take that battle. No, it's got nothing to do with that. That's not what's happening. Because I'm making the attack. They're not sallying out. I'm making the attack. So if I could attack them, it wouldn't matter what I was selecting. It's an exploit. It's an exploit. It's got nothing to do. What you're describing is not the same thing. That's when you siege a settlement like this, right? And I sieged with 2 guys, and over the end turn they sally out and attack me. I'm making an attack here. You took 1 fleet to engage 1 ship to engage enemy fleet. That means enemy takes the battle and fight. No, it doesn't, because you can't attack. It's got nothing to do with them taking the fight. It's not their turn. You're misunderstanding what's happening there. It's not their turn.
Await your command. Quell this evil!
Because what you're saying is if I just attacked with 1 boat, a port, if there was a port that had a single boat, right, and I blockaded the port with a single boat, they would attack? No, the port gets blockaded. Like I'll show it. Like if there was a boat in here and I just took a single boat and blockaded the port, it would blockade the port. It wouldn't attack the guy. You're confusing mechanics. Yeah, but then Isorb, how do you explain then if there is a boat in here and I attack with a single boat that I will blockade the port and not attack the guy? It's how it works. No, you're not explaining it at all. You're just making shit up. Like, you need to actually answer my question. How can you explain if I attack with 1 boat? I didn't say throw in there, I don't think. If I attack with 1 boat, I would blockade the port, because if your logic holds true, it's because they think I'm too weak, right? So they would fight. But that is not actually what's happening. Because you can blockade a port. I could blockade a port that has a whole entire fleet in there with the single boat, and they wouldn't attack me on my turn.
And so, units, await my orders.
Yeah, now, I didn't get any towers or ladders here, because I'm almost certain these walls, you can't do them. It's like the same as Dale. Pretty sure the same walls as Dale. There's you can't actually put anything up on them, I think. I mean, I've wagered on that. So we're just going to have to get through the gates. It's going to be a bloodbath with the ballistic towers and everything, but we'll take it. Alright, we'll attack 3. I deliberately came around this side as well because we didn't want to be here. Because if I attacked here, it would have been bad to try and get around to this gate. So at least this way we get two free gate attacks, basically. Now, we're going to lose a lot of troops. That's for certain. I don't want to lose you, though, because there's no reason to lose you. You can block out a port with this 1 ship. If you do it with more ships, you can select single target enemy ships. That's how it works for years. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not how it's worked for years, but your explanation is wrong. Because you're saying it's like a sally out. You're not... I feel like I should just stop responding to you, because you're not listening to what I said. You're saying, your example was, it's like a sally out where you leave a smaller force and then over the end turn, they sally out and attack you because they think they can win. Right? That is a completely incorrect analogy. That doesn't make any sense. Right? Because that is completely broken by the example of send a single boat to blockade an entire navy inside a port and they won't attack you because it's your player's turn. Right? So what I'm saying is it's got nothing to do with what you said, and it's all got to do with just a bug of the game. I'm not saying it hasn't been in the game for years. Of course it's been in the game for years. I'm saying I just learned about it, but that's what's happening. It's got nothing to do with it being a sally out. Like a settlement. That makes no sense. I'll put... just put those two on that side. There's a lot of cav for a siege. It's not going to be that useful. Unless we just jam it in there. But I don't really just want to jam it in there. You're staying well back for now. There's no really need for you to be in. Explanation is kind of wrong, but yeah, that's how coding works. Yeah, so that's okay. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how the game works, but your explanation is bullshit. That's what I'm calling you on. Obviously, that's how it works, so I just demonstrated it twice. I'm not arguing with that. I'd be stupid to say that's not how it works after I've just demonstrated it twice. You want you. Man, that is a long way around there, isn't it? Good thing I sent 2 rams. I mean, we're gonna get hit by it. You know what? Just chill it. Come back over here. Come back. You two have your rams up here ready to go. But I'll have the troops actually off it in a second. You, and then one more. You. There. I can actually get 2 in pretty quickly. Maybe I should just go for it straight away. And have these ones have a bit more of a longer route. They're gonna, and that'll be a smaller force I'll send this way then. So that'll be a longer route, but we'll still get going pretty if I need to. Send the archers that way maybe. Let's send you over here as well. So this will be a bit of a smaller force, but still a force nonetheless in case we need to get something happening that way. I got a lot of fountain guards. I might send 1 fountain guard over there as well. I'll have 2 for the front. Just out of formation for now, so you run. 2 over here. Back. They need to be shot by towers until you actually need to be there. Then you can come over here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're on that side. And then we have the goods elsewhere. You are not that close. My goodness, let's tower that. Back. You can probably come around to this side. If I can get you in later, that would be good. There's no sally out in the fleet battle game. Does that? This is a sally out. Understand if that makes sense, mate. You know, you don't make any sense at all. I think you're talking to me like I'm not experienced in the game. This is what happens. I show that I actually learnt something this week, and then all of a sudden I have you coming in trying to explain something which I full well understand now because I just tested it. And like, you're actually the one not making sense now. Because you're giving analogies that aren't actually correct. And then trying to, like, say, oh, why are you saying about sally outs for naval battles? There's no sally outs. Of course there isn't. You're the one who compared it to sally out to a naval battle. So I don't know what you're actually going on about. Crazy how we could have just had a really nice moment where we all, well, not all, because apparently you knew about it already, but that's fine, but a lot of people learnt something. And now you've just, like, been a dick, basically. Go. Actually, you're a little further ahead. Okay. Okay. Looks like this side there's not much there, so we can go. Keep going, keep going. And you fellas just work your way across a little bit. Don't be within range, but you sort of start getting there. Yeah, the front looks like it's going to take the most damage. Man, if we just get through... He has got nothing. Okay, can you fellas move up? Start going, start going. There's nothing over this side at the moment. Keep moving. South are on defenders. Okay, so I'm happy for you guys. Yeah, don't be on defensive because you have to push through. But we'll get you back on wall once you're in there. Here you go. At the moment, I don't want to commit more to the front here. This is just a distraction at the moment because if I can get in around the back, this is just distraction. You can drop that. Get in here, ready to go. Push up. A bit more. Come on, get in there. If we can just get in before they... Come on, go, go, go. We gotta get in there. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Push. Attack. Now, you need to get through there. Can you get around the side? Because really, we don't want to fight here. Ideally. Around the side.
You've captured the enemy's walls.
Okay, can you just lock them in there? Yeah, elite forces of Gondor. Get on. Oh man, that looks really nice with the tassels. Yeah, fight there. Oh man, they got us. Just kind of pinned us there. That's okay. I need to get away from these towers. That's good. Over here. We broken the gate down yet? Oh, we did. Must happen at the same time. Go, go, go.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Try to get underneath the towers here, if anything. There's a ballista there. Take that out. Yeah, fight there. Just, that's fine. As long as you're kind of like not actually fighting out here a little bit more. At this side, how are we going? Yeah, there's nothing on this edge, so push up. Gotta get in there. Are we getting troops around? Okay, excellent. So they're just there holding. Let's go. Get away from the towers. It's a long trek around, but you can go to there, get to there, get to there. There you go. And get to the center. Because we can outfight all of these lads in the center away from the towers. Sorry, Fountain Guard. You are the... You're the sacrifice here. Do the towers work on the inner walls too? No, these are just... These are just... For fancy aesthetics. You can put lads up here, but they're not good because they have the crenellations. If they didn't have the crenellations, it'd be really cool, but they don't. They do, rather, and it's just worse. It's just worse. This is just distraction force here, good. Just keep them interested. We've drawn them away from what's really happening with this unit here. Fellas, I am sorry, but that's just the way it goes. They're gonna be exhausted by the time they get around here, but that's okay. If we can get to the center, we can get them to pull back from the walls. That's exactly where we want to be. A position where they're not fighting around the walls. So at the moment, we're really only fighting with 3 units. Right, everything else is not taking damage. We're actually killed more, which is pretty insane when we're attacking ballista towers. So we're handling this well at the moment. Onward to the central plaza. Umbar falls this day. That's right. We've left a Fountain Guard to defend. And now we push through the streets. That is... Where's that go? Back to there. No, you're just going to do your job there, fellas. Oh man, this is just beautiful. All of these Fountain Guard. Under fire. Surrounded. Is that over here? Where are my runners at? Let's go, let's go, let's go. How are we going? Winded? Yeah. That's to be expected. Get to the center plaza. We can get there, we can hold them.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Drop. Okay. All of you. Into the central plaza too. Run. Guess we can send some cav in there as well. Wouldn't hurt. They're not like they're gonna get shot. They're actually the safest place for them. Get in. Run. Alright, so now we've actually got really, really good. We're getting to the center. They're going to want to pull back. At the moment, we're just fighting here. Bunch of pirates. Bunch of pirates. Look for them. Swords. Swords. They should pull back from the fountain guards. Yeah, they're starting to come back already. They've already started to pull back from units.
Control of the city.
I know you're exhausted, but you've done the trek, which is what you need to do. Get over here. Do that.
We've lost control of the city.
Yeah, that's okay. We got them to come back though, which is the key thing. Don't let them throw their javelins. Go. Umbar falls this day. Household guard, actually. Try to stop them from getting in. Line up. Fight them down the hill. Good, go. Okay, we got Cav. Come over to here. Right, what do we got? Archers. Over this way as well. Oh, they've cut us off. They're reinforcements. Ar-Ad≠nâim archers. In fact, can you Cav? There you go. Take him out. How are we going over here? Have they pulled back more forces? They're still fighting there, which is okay. We're winning. Okay, we're still kind of fighting in the gate here. That's on defenders. Fight them. Looks like they are trying to get back to the square. Did I not tell you? They must be a bit on the wall. That's why they're not fighting properly. Okay, get in here. Go there. Seriously? Can you attack that yet?
Very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Kill him. Is there anything else falling back this direction? No, nothing else this way. Get through. Okay, it's time to push. Kill them. Got lads coming in from this side here. Let's go. Oh, you boys are in trouble now. You've heard of the first fountain guard, but have you heard of the second fountain guard? Okay, can you get over here? How are we going against these lads? They are probably like better than us. I really just want to keep them out of the square. I'm kind of sacking this unit just to keep them out, and we can kill the general there. He's a little bit isolated. Just want to keep them out of the square while we dealt with the rest of their units, because now we can just mince all... What is this? Oh, the rest of the Ar-Ad અથnâim unit. Righto. Makes sense. Over there. Take that out. That's why I couldn't charge them probably before, because they must have been still up on the wall. But now they're down, I would say. Can we hit them? Yeah, okay, take them out. Get in behind here. Poke them. Poke them to death. And if you're struggling against one fountain guard, what will you do against two? That's right. You shall love them and despair. These towers are just doing the most damage to us at the moment, but that's okay. We knew there was going to be casualties. For that. Clear that out. Right, now what I actually want to do here is, can we come back? What we want to do here is try and pull back with this unit, and then now that we got other units here, nice, actually. That's him down. Do we just keep fighting? Actually, they might break. Where's the cav at? Can we get him through? No, we're still fighting valiantly at the gate here. This unit of Fountain Guard that held up their entire defense on this side. Keep poking them, lads. They're just Southron defenders. What are they going to do to you? What are they going to do to you? In fact, can I get... Where's this cav here? Cav, come around. Come around. Let's go. Go for a wander. You two, let's go. Take him out. Good job. Pretty much don't have anything left. Cap around. Come on, Peneth Gallant, get down here. I love these little streets. Little arches, overhanging arches. It looks cool. Where's the cav at? Coming down the street.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Here they come. Alright, fellas, down this way. Charge. Oh yeah, that's nice. Get down there. Get down there. They're just Southron defenders. They have the stats to kill us, says the 4th Fountain Guard captain. Yeah, the stats. The stats, sir? Yeah, the stats. Okay, hit him. You know, it's how hard you hit him. Your stats. Hasn't anyone ever told you about your stats? No, sir. You know, your melee attack, your melee defense. How many times you need to die before you actually die. Then knows your hit points. Yeah, routed them. Hit him in the rear. Excellent. Alright, perfect. Can you come over here and do the same, I reckon. Go that way. And we'll hit him from both angles at the same time. And you stay here. Alright. Excellent. Still have plenty of time. How are we winning at this gate? We are. The quality of Gondor will win out. Over it. A little bit of horsing around. Can you charge into the back of this one? Charge into this one. This side as well. Should give them to rat. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. From out of the streets they came. Look at this unit here. 105 of them left. What's over here? They're still fighting. My goodness. Alright, get over here. The Peneth Gillen Cav will route the next unit. They've just been gone from one to the next. Will they get there before the party's over? No, I think they're going to make it there.
The enemy army
Beautiful.
flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Sounds like a Rome 2 quote-unquote tactics video. Buffs this, buffs that. Yeah.
This is a clear victory.
Where's that unit of Fountain Guard? This one here. 426 kills for 22 losses under ballista towers. Although I think they weren't getting hit by that many because they're kind of pretty close to the pretty close. And I don't think any of the ones further down the wall were being activated. The 22 lost for 426. And I'd say those 22 lost, most of them would have been from towers. Because, yeah, they were fighting Ar-Ad喚nâim against Fountain Guard. What can they do? 157 for 2. That's in an attacking battle. I mean, these guys took a bit of heat. But it's okay, they still perform well. Gondor Infantry, 343 for 99. Yeah, this was the one we kind of sacked, but most of them healed. We did get our Doctor trait on our lad before we sent him south. The 13 of those 22 Fountain Guards healed as well. Must be a skill issue as the Fountain Guard murders the Southron defenders. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you get your armor upgrade before you came to fight? Actually, they were upgraded. They did have their armor upgrade. Now, hopefully this is AA destroyed. But it could be new threat rises.
We have gained a territory.
Who will occupy because it's Umbar. You don't want to sack because you lose. You can lose the Black Haven. Oh, damn it! Where are they going to? Let it load. Normally they go out next to the Mumakil settlement or somewhere else. Maybe to where their faction leader is. This is like when Khazad-dûm dies. Sometimes it kills them. Sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if this will stop the High Elf invasion script. It's still just figuring it out. Give it time. Yeah, there goes one. There goes the other. Right. Okay, so we have a new threat rises. Ar-Ad²nâim. Mission expired. Okay, port. Now this is an issue.
Come and get me, you coward. Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Because one, this army is jacked. Ar-Pharazôn's faithful, Ar-Ad²nâim armsmen, Nadu Tariq, Household Guard. Secondly, they can now attack anywhere because they're a horde. So, do I get peace with them? No, that didn't make me peace with them. And I'm their only enemy. So, they could just go and sack Tarnost or Ethrin or Brethil because they're a horde. They can go anywhere. And they'll look for a weak target. I'm just hoping that they see these guys as a weak enough target before they go through elsewhere. Maybe they go for... Yeah, that'd be good. Well... I mean, recruit a few lads if it looks like things are going to happen, but get garrisons there, I don't know. Blag is probably a more serious threat. So the thing is, I don't really have aggressive armies up here. What we need to do is maybe just build more troops. And then we can just take it back wherever they go. That's what we'll do. Cav in there. Archers, yeah. Let's just build another army. Jump out into here. And then wherever they go, we can just take it back. Instead of committing to building garrisons here where we don't really need them. Right. Let's have a look at Umbar. Making 4.8k. And that is with... Oh, no corruption because Haluan is an absolute champion. Why can I... why? I don't have the culture for them yet. Ruins of the Pillar gives 2 free upkeep. Nice. Public orders bonus due to law. I'll take that. Willard's Hall. Practice range. In, so we can get some spies down here. Black Haven. Online. Flying Marines out of that. That's good. Brave fleets available. Land clearance, roads, armorer, docklands. Barracks of True Sons we don't need. On it goes. Oh, we get a merchant. Unfortunately, we didn't get our own master merchant skill before we captured this. Unfortunately. We recruit a merchant and a spy. And then down here, we don't need culture because we're about to get a bunch. Oh, we can get fiefdom barracks here as well. Excellent. And we don't, unless they turn around. I guess we have an army already here. Maybe just go straight for Steward's Hall. I love a good public fountain first. Some public fountains, and then we'll go from there. Covers multiple bases. Yeah, the spies are going to be coming. So I'm just going to be recruiting spies here every turn now, basically, to help down south. What do I want here? Probably the Royal Garrison. Not that I have the money for that. Can we change that up? 3-9. Hang on. Hold up. What do we start building this turn? Nope. What did I start building this turn? Nothing? I guess we didn't make a lot of money because our capital was down south, didn't we? I guess units. Cancel those. Get this going. Okay, so we'll do that. Then we'll recruit units. Right. Sort that out. Now, of course, we could get attacked here, but we've got a garrison to go with it now. I mean, I hope they do. I mean, this is a weak settlement. Go for it. Try and attack here. And this is some strong stuff, but so who is going to be? I mean, Angbar is going to be the governor for now. Hopefully not long term, but definitely he can. I moved just
Captain of Gondor.
Everyone out but Angbar. And went low taxes. Yeah, he's fine to cover that.
Ready your weapons.
I want to go chase down this guy. Like, we gotta get rid of this army. Can't let it go free.
Let us set up camp.
Ships ready.
Can you recover boats yet? Probably not yet. No. You know what? Just
Ships ready.
get out and sail the seas. Get out here. You can find some boats to take down.
We can go no further.
And then we're going to move our capital back because we've got 100% here. So that means we got 30% to play with. So heaps. Heaps for the distance to capital penalty. But we did have it at Ethrin. Now we've got some really wealthy settlements down south. I think... I only got it here, right? Dol Amroth might be okay because it's kind of like hedges a little bit this way, but a little bit south. No, maybe here. I mean, maybe Ethrin is just still the best spot. I mean, Dol Amroth has a nice thematic feel to it, doesn't it? Let's go Dol Amroth. Well, let's actually do a couple of tests. Let's see. We'll spend a little bit of money. You're just testing. So we have 14,406 corruption right now. So if we go to here, 14,406. Go to here, 14,406. 9,514. If I go to here, 9,514. 8,671. Okay, that's still the best. 8,671. What if we go to a Theland? 8,671. This might be the bridge too far. 8,671. 7,674. Okay. I think that's the sweet spot. 7,674. I think that's the sweet spot because obviously we had less corruption over here in Etherin to begin with because we didn't have the settlements down south. Now there's just more corruption because we're making more money. But I think that's possibly the best spot. I mean, this would be taking some... No corruption over here at the moment. We've got... Anyway, we've got established governors. Should be kind of not too bad.
My lord. Not possible.
And also, you fellas. 1, 2, 3. Not bad over there.
As you wish.
Match pop. Yeah, that's as much as we can do. So much Lordo introduced these uncultured lands. How does the game calculate distance to capital? I've always assumed it was 5% for each territory away the region is, but never actually tested it. I think it's just as the crow flies, but I could be wrong about that. I mean, we had it here, and it was a 30% distance to capital penalty down to south. So if you're going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I mean, maybe 5% per region is kind of like a good rough estimate, but I don't know if it's counting by region or just distance. I mean, I've never even, it doesn't matter that much. All that matters is what the number is, but I guess it would be calculated a certain way. Whether it has to be distance actually traveled on map or as crow flies or through regions. I mean, it'd be easy enough to test because, like, what's Derwath here? So it's 10% distance to capital. We've got the capital here. 10%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regions away. I think it might just be, I mean, I guess 1, 2 if you go as the crow flies. So I think impassable terrain wouldn't matter. 1, 2. What about Bregnas? 15? It's 15. What about Dol Amroth? It's 1 region away. See, it's got 0 distance to capital, and it's 1 region away. So if we're working off 5% per region, then that would be 5, but it's not. This is 5 here, and it's 2. I think it might just be like distance, like, because remember it is a like it's a Cartesian plane, yeah. Like, you know, if I go show cursor stat, oh sorry, caps, show cursor stat, right? Like it's 2621192, right? It's a grid, so. I think it might just be literally number of tiles movement, you know, from one point to the next. I think would be how it's calculated. Would be my suspicion, because that's how the game is constructed. Also, I didn't ever retrain things here. I could merge them, but I don't think I have the money to actually get the full unit, so that might be a better spread. Yeah, that actually used all our money. Right, I think we'll end the turn and see what comes of these armies. We would really like to get rid of them. So this is the faction head. The faction leader's still up here somewhere because that's the guy we ransomed. Unfortunately, lived. Yeah, it probably makes more sense. Yeah, I don't think it would be to do with regions, because what if you had like one really long region, you know? And that counts as 1? No, I think it would be just the tiles. The tiles. But, I mean, your system of 5% per region seemed to apply itself pretty well. So it's like an easy, probably like an easy way to quickly estimate how much it is, but probably not how it's actually calculated. Okay, they go for Lynn here again. Man, they got a lot of troops. Where are you going? Umbar reclaimed. Umbar is once again under Gondorian control. Okay, so that's not normally in vanilla. Do we get something special for that? We're under siege. Umbar lost. Fornost assaulted. Blockade Fanabel. Ah, they've come back to fight us. Excellent.
Maintain order.
So, oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Yes, my lord.
Let's come down here.
Without question. Tomorrow's journey.
Hold
planned.
up. Yeah, Wandering Army sighted. We're going to take this out. We are not letting it go. I mean, we're going to have to fight this Ar-Ad stack as well, which is a bit painful, but we got plenty of good troops there. It's fine. Retrain those. Is there a message? Another spy. How's my culture already so high? 7%? What? Is that, do they not require culture? Oh, they don't require culture. Just straight up recruitable. Right. I'm still waiting to see if I got a special message here. Yeah, excuse me, message script. That shouldn't have been Umbar lost. It was Umbar reclaimed. I mean, the Umbar lost is whatever it is. We got Eldacar. Brother to Elder Van and Elder Wand. He's the Lord of Umbar. Okay. Doesn't have much renown to be the Lord of Umbar. What is he? Excuse me? Fountain God? Well, upgraded lads to go with him as well. Okay. So the question is, I have so many custom. I mean, all my generals down here are custom general. Well, pretty much.
Ready your weapons.
I'd rather have Angbor fighting on the front because pike generals are typically a little sketch. They find ways to get themselves killed. The captain will leave the formation and kind of just start swinging his sword out the front of the pikes. I've seen it so many times. But I don't know if you can actually hold the... I mean, we'll try to get him moved, but if I move you out... Yeah, whoo! Okay, you are not... That's not happening. Okay, so you're going to have to stay there. That means that we're going to give you some of the stuff. Captain of the Outlands. Doctor. Advisor. I don't think you need the Bard. Got a written history. I think that's helping a little bit. Yeah, -1 unrest, +1 public happiness. That's helping a fair bit. Let's run renown. So if we give that to you and then march you out, you should be okay to hold this by yourself. But that's exactly what we want.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
And then you're gonna go over here. We've been using that last turn.
Our realm is expanded.
Build anything here? Oh, we built the fountain. Yeah, okay. Let's get that. More trade ports, I think is good. Angbor's been demoted. When that message pops up saying Umbar reclaimed. That is a queue for a new general. Oh, okay. Yeah. Or script, yeah. Oh, I mean, I figured that, right? Can Umbar recruit Fountain Guards? I seriously doubt it. I would seriously doubt it. I mean, if you got a Order of Boromir, there's Gilead Veterans and Fountain Guards. That'd be the only way. There is already a tier 2. No, we got a Master Merchant's Guild here, actually. That's fine. It's whatever. You can go there. For now, at least. Alright, so we have a big old battle here. Big old battle here. Cav can't make it there, so they are on their own. We could bring in these lads of reinforcements. I don't think we need to. I think I'd rather leave the settlement defended.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Whew. Okay, that is an army, isn't it? Hopefully they die if we take this out. Oh no, there's the other one's gone north. Only one of them came south. Oh no, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. But there is still a faction leader somewhere, but he only had a couple of lads. And a general with him. So that will be what we need to do this turn. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing else I need to do. He's kind of looked like he was heading around here potentially. I don't know. Have they taken a settlement on the water? Maybe they could always hit it, but they just hadn't sent anyone there yet. Potentially. Because I saw the trail, it looked like he was heading like all the way around, not just down to here. He was heading this way. We will still recruit those units over there. We got plenty of free upkeep for them, so we may as well. Righto then. It looks like reasonably flat field. We've got 5 units of cav. Actually, 6 units of cav. Only 1 archer. Probably the weakness of this army, but it was always meant to attack a settlement, so... it is what it is. We can do that, and we definitely will. Make things easier. Oh, they even have some royal knights in amongst that as well? Far out. Even royal knights. Okay, they have skilled against mounts. So, we're going to have to deal with them. Hopefully they just charge onto the line. Our Pharazon's Faithful are pretty much Fountain Guard. So they're very good. Ar-Ad喚nâim Armsmen, very, very good as well. Duzagar, Tarik, the armor piercing. Got some Baruthiel's Watch in there. Even got a couple of Nardubawib. Holy. I mean, that's a spawn stack army, isn't it? Get rid of him. So I hear Fanabel is lovely this time of year. I mean, that will be... we're going to be working our way across. Hey, brought some cav this time. Yeah, they did manage to mount up a single unit.
Units, await my orders.
So we really... that's not great. We'd have to advance forward a bit. We're going to get the 1 archer. What I'm thinking is they've got more archers than us. So actually, if we advanced forward, so we were like here, they would just have a nice clean line of sight on us to shoot their bows. Instead, and particularly crossbows. Instead, if I kind of like sit here, just underneath this crest, they'll have to kind of do more looping shots to get their shots up and over. It won't be as good for my cav, but I think we have to wait for the cav to kind of do a little bit anyway first. Now, I know Fountain Guards don't have shields, but, whatever. Get in there, Fountain Guard. They don't have shields, but they're good enough for me. Alright, we may do a little bit of cabbing first, actually. Come over here. They have some infantry out front. We can definitely go get on that. Now, are you fast? You should be, because you're a skirmisher. 120%? Yeah, okay. So you are quite quick. So you can maybe try to draw away the Royal Cav, because they're really slow. And we can just get some shots off onto them. Won't do a lot of damage, because it's not armor-piercing javelins. But hopefully we can just get their attention. Alright. Just, honestly, spread out as much as you can, because you're probably going to be a target. You're your only bow unit. So once the line engages, the archers will probably target you. Don't be on fire. Don't be on fire. You have no need. Just come back here and hide. So then... you have 2 spear units. Just try to... I mean, the cav is the main thing. Once their cav is gone, their Royal Knights, it's over. Right? Just have them there. I don't want to play the stakes. Yeah. I imagine the cav will probably just try to run around and get onto my infantry and just avoid my spears and pikes, but it is what it is. Alright, so their cav's over here. That's their only fast mover. So can we run down? So where are their pikes? Pikes are in the center here. Where's Ardûmir? Okay. Bit of a charge to start things off. Get rid of a lot of their archer strength. Okay. That. Cavs coming in. Run. Come on, you're faster than them. Get out. I've got their attention nonetheless. That's all we had to do. All we had to do. Get out. Now, typically you can run through pikes as long as you're not charging onto a unit. That's fine. I should just being a little bit careful there just in case. Right, come back around. Right, cav, just reform back here. They're on defensive, aren't they? Yep. Okay, if we can just get rid of this Royal Knights. Okay, can you start firing at President? As was the idea. Dubawib. Where are the Bruthials? There, fire at that. If I take out Bruthials. Then you fire at Will. Okay, their cab is almost done. Still 41 of them. But you see, they're targeting this, which is kind of what we want. And they're not going to make a lot of progress on the front line unless the Bruthials watch are hitting them, and that's why that's the one target I'm focusing. Yeah, hit that Bruthials watch. Right, Cav can start moving again. Let's go. They all sweep out this side. Their Cav's on the far side, so if we sweep out this side, we should be able to just carve in through this. Yeah, their Cav's still over here. It's down to 37. But yeah, they're just not going to make... Even though these are quite good, I mean, Fountain Guard is the goods. So let them try. Let them try. Oh man, a front line of Fountain Guard. I'm so glad I sent this army south. We needed something strong. Something to break the back. You have such a massive hangover. What do you drink? I don't drink alcohol, man. So I got no idea how to help you. Don't want to charge them on. Come around here. But maybe someone else in chat can give you something. They're chasing that. Come over here. And you throw javelins into him. Come around. Get around the rear and then hit him. Come to here, then flank. Throw. Yeah, they need a little bit of extra help. That is some goods pushing through there. Go. Okay. Go. Javelins.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will
Good
be
charges. Let's get out. Don't stand for too long. Get out of there. We got flanked by some Duzigar. Could you come over here and throw into their backs? Thank you. That's taking out all their archer. I mean, their archers aren't doing any damage at the moment, so now it's just Fountain Guard fighting, and that should be favorable trades for us. And they aren't great. And they are swords, so we can charge them reasonably safely. Okay. Where are you? You're here. Who's Rosaden? How'd you go? Pretty good charge. Not that great, actually. That's fine still. Come into there. Hit that. There we go. Oh, their cav's making a move. How are we going? Can I have some more infantry into the center there? They are kind of pushing through. Over there. Armsmen are having a bit of an issue. Run. Don't let them catch you. How we going? Should be closing out on this one. Hold fire. Run. Don't fight them. You'll get melted. Run. Three javelins. Just keep me interested. Get out. Out. So our archers are done. Okay, let's go. Back over here. Okay, can I have someone? You recharge. Let's say raiders there. See if you can lock something in the line.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Dubawib, go. Okay, how are you guys going? Just run them away. I just got there a moment too late. Over here. Oh, don't worry about that. Take him out. Okay, good charge into the rear. Let's go again. Pull back out. You just keep... yeah, we got too far away and they lost interest. Damn it. So you can probably go for those. Give you something to do. Out. The Loon's in there somewhere. Get out of there. And these Dubawib, I mean, they're archers, but they're holding their form pretty well, aren't they? They are holding their form. Okay, can you charge into the back of that? Some footmen. Here we go. Actually, you go for that. Looks like you can go for that one. Get in there. Go. Take them out. Come on. Remove their archers. How are you going? It's just they're kind of pushed through our lines, and charging onto your own pikes is never good. Okay. I don't want him to really take damage if possible. Could you over here? Try to get another anvil to charge onto there. And this is good infantry. They're pushing through Fountain Guards. Get over here. Okay, welcome in. On deputy. Hit the Narduzagar in the back. Okay. Pick them out. You finish whatever you're chasing. Go for this next thing. Go for that. Right. I think that's most of their archers gone. Just one unit left here. And you charge into that. Maybe charging a Farazan's Faithful in the back isn't the best idea. Probably can find some other targets. Go for those Corsair Raiders instead. Go for that. Push out. What do we have here? Castle Guard, that's the general. See if you can knock him over. Then Royal Knights are interested again. Back over it. Yeah, I don't trust cav combat at all in the slightest. Charge, out we go. Try again on the... No, that's faithful, don't do that. No. Where's their cav? Where's their cav? Charge back in. Okay. Can we focus these knights? Try to get a charge on them. Good. Next target. What are we still fighting here? Single guy? A single lad. So guard, go over here. Oh, they just moved out. Okay, ignore them. Hold that, hold that, hold that. Don't chase because then you become a sit and duck for a charge. Get out, get out. Okay, could you tack into that? Where are you? You're over here. I just can't have you charging my own pikes. Problem. Okay, come around here. Go over here, go over here. Ah, man, they run away again. At least they're fighting spears. Get out. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Don't charge into that. Go for that one. Okay, you fellas may need to get involved here. Over here. Okay, can we just fight? Oh, run. This way, this way, this way. Oh, that's hello, and don't charge into your own pikes. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get in there and fight. Can I just... Where's their cab? Can we just surround their cab? Come on. I hate combat. Okay, so always so bad. Get in there, go. Everyone in, everyone in. Finish this off, finish it off. Go, go, go. Take it out. Yeah, down go to the general. Excellent. Get rid of... They're still alive? There's still 14 of them? Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's still 14 of them. Okay, everyone here. Chase them. Chase them. All of you, get out of formation. Out of formation. Just fight. Just fight. Just fight. Take him out. We kill this cav. Kill him. There's 8 of them left. Come on. That out. You're not in formation, are you? Just fight him. Kill him. Surround. Kill. Our Pharazons are routing. Good. Okay. You onto that. I actually didn't think they could rout. That's excellent morale. Sure, they can go. Good stuff. I won't send my general after him in case the pikes decide to rally, which they can do. Kill him. Lord Indilzar. What we got down here? Are we still killing these? Damn. Kill them. These cav. They're the first things to charge in this battle. And they're still alive.
Ride out for Gondor.
Got him?
Ride for the glory of Gondor.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Okay, 40% killed, and how much do we heal?
Worthy of only the
20, okay,
mightiest
that's
of
actually
generals.
pretty good. All things considered, we lose 25% of our army there against a very, very strong Ar-Ad²nâim force. Very, very strong. If you only had some hill riders, we'd have seen them destroy Swan Knights. Yeah. Some reason I thought that the faithful were unbreakable. Yeah, so did I. So did I. Guess they can't measure up to Fountain Guards in that respect. I guess not. Cav got most of the work done. I mean, Fountain Guards got just pushed through by elite infantry. Still 145 for 16. They actually traded down. 68 for 75. Wow. 201 for 44. 93 for 18. 54 for 73. They trade down as well. Yeah, that was some good infantry that we were up against there. Squires did well. Balloon was in amongst himself. 351. But we kept 25% of our army. Which I think, all things considered, is pretty good. Kept 75% of our army. I don't know whether I said kept 25 there. Kept 75%. Lost 25%. Vanguard trading down in melee is a saddening thing. I mean, yeah, it was a rough fight. But they won the day. They did their job. Execute them. Now, we're going to be in zone of control of these fools, which is annoying. We're going to have to kill them. Then there's still... We want to try and get to... I don't know if I'm going to have the movement to get there, but we have to get him out of the way first, so... Captain Lebennin. It's a bit of a frustrating little army. Plenty of cav. Don't get caught by the camels. They're reasonably quick. Baroon Raiders are just my nightmares. Hate Baroon Raiders. Rid of that. If I can get rid of AA today, like for good, actually get rid of them for good. That's a worthy goal. Okay, Fountain Guard would have received a bit of healing because they were on the front line, so not all is lost for them. Take this little bit of a hill here. And then for you fellas, spread out because you're probably going to be targeted a little bit. Just put more like that, it's fine. They do once again have calves, they have some spears on the flank. Everyone else just chill here. I'm not going to deploy stakes because we got a lot of calves, so no point in throwing it away. Particularly when our general is a cav, that's definitely not when you deploy stakes. Alright. Oh, they are playing it real defensive. That's yeah, we can... Hopefully we can get him to go and play ball. How come you don't have many archers? Even the most elite army can die fast if they're doing it with killing by yourself. Because this is what I had recruited. It's what I had recruited. You guys gotta remember, I don't sit around and wait 50 turns to make sure I get my perfect looking army. It's what I have available at the time. And all my archers in this area were going to Cairndros. Remember, this was the army from Minas Tirith. New Year, Medieval 2, hell yeah. First time chat, welcome in, Shaq. Yeah, and this was an army built to attack Umbar. That was the intent. To take out Umbar, which was a settlement. So it didn't have many, yeah, whatever, you can shoot at me a bit. Didn't have many archers, because archers aren't good at holding settlements. And frankly, it's fine. And just get them to move. This guy's going to cop it a bit here. They got gold armor upgrades, so it shouldn't be actually too bad. Actually, yeah, not too bad actually, honestly. That gets them moving. Can we cycle in with another one? No, they haven't. Maroon Raiders are kind of moving. Can you come over here and shoot at them?
If we continue like this, we will smash.
Is that pikes or... No, that's an archer unit. Okay, it looks like they're moving. They're moving. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Throw. Come back. I mean, you guys don't have that good armor. You can get smacked around a little bit. I don't really care too much about them. Once I figured out they're not armor-piercing javelins, I'm not that concerned by them. They're probably the weakest unit in the army. Keep running, keep running. You can skirmish a little bit though. Get some kills. Yeah, I don't want to fight this. Fight the cav. Just pull back. Camels and whatnot. Get out of there. Run. You tried the Attila Lord of the Rings mod? Yeah, absolutely. Played two full campaigns over on YouTube. I did a Gondor campaign and an Erebor campaign. I don't have terribly high opinion of it at the moment. I think there's some potential. You guys are tired or something? Get behind the line. How slow are you? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get through, get through, get through. I think at the moment, my rating for it is it's a 3 out of 10, which is actually not too bad. Because it's a beta release. It's a beta release. On a shit engine. So I reckon a 3 out of 10 is about half as good as it can probably get to. I think the best it could ever achieve is a 6 or 7 out of 10. There's just so many issues wrong with it, and I'm not going to rehash them all right now. But if you're interested, you can go watch my campaigns, and you'll hear it throughout. Yeah, it needs more work. We're not going to cover it again on the channel for now until there's at least some major patches, and major patches that I think it actually needs. Things that are in need of fixing. It's good. They're just sending in all their cav at the moment. Shari Blades are fine. Trollman Warriors. We can deal with them. Right, let's bring... Stay on... You still have camels out. Can you shoot at the camels? Try to bring them down. I mean, if it's just one unit of camels, but there's another unit of camels here. Around it. Try and take out those camels. I mean, in reality, their front line is nothing like the AA front line that we just took out. We have taken a lot of damage on these troops, but still. The AA front line that we just had to fight, the Fountain Guard had to fight, was just on another level to these Ar-Ad units. You shooting at? We keep shooting at camels. I mean, we can probably take them out. It's just so unreliable. Okay, can we... There you go. Okay, gonna break. Did we kill their captain or something? I'd love to be recharging these guys here, but we just gotta get rid of this damn camel first. Then him in the rear. Go. Then we can go for infantry. Don't think they'll come back with only 15. Come on, route. Get out of it. Get out of it. Come on, stupid camels. Oh yeah, they're fighting to death. Good, go. There's another. Yeah, get out. Yeah, that is not good. Come around. Can you recharge these trollmen, because they are going to really hurt our spearmen here. Come around. 8 cav combat. Get it. No, not routing. Go. Get him. Get them. Move. Yeah, this is fine. It's just where... I really should have never taken this cav fight. Get out. I don't know how you're over there, but sure. Get out of there. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Just cav engagements. Alright, they routed, good. I mean, we're not really losing anything on the front line. That's the benefit here. They don't have the damage to hurt us. Maroon Raiders have got to run out of ammo before they'll run in. We can't really catch them. Keep running back, keep running back. Get out, get out, get out. Get away from the infantry, and then we can engage again. Come over from this side. Okay, fight, fight. Back. Just die. Die already. Come on. Side charge. There we go. It was their captain. Makes sense now. They should be done. Okay, now we can just completely demolish this flank. Okay. First thing is get rid of the spear. Thanks for the follow, Jackmaster. Okay. In front. They're done. Is there more cav? Man. At least with their captain dead now, they should die a lot easier. There you go. Trollman, they're routing good. Yeah, remember the front line, we're just not taking damage. It's just perfectly fine for us to fight there forever. It was just the flank that we were potentially going to lose troops to the lads. Okay. Like they're running away. Run them down. Okay, could you hit those? Them. On the Bruin Raiders. Surely they'll rout. Trollmen to rout. Bruin Raiders are done. Okay. Give it. What are you doing? Them in the rear, they should go. Bradrum. Southron. Hold fire. Come on. Little tap does it? Yeah, that's all we needed. Just a little tap in the rear since their captain's already gone, and that was enough to send them.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Pursue and run them down. Hopefully we get a decent chunk of healing on our cav there. But I don't know who died first. Whether the infantry died. I mean, we shouldn't have lost that much infantry, so most of the healing should be on the cav. Would have actually been good. I guess we did lose a few on these ones, but I think that was before we took the cav engagement. So we're probably not going to get that much healing on the cav. There we go.
This is a clear.
Their front line is definitely not faithful, yeah. I think the best mod for Attila was the Medieval Kingdoms one. Really enjoyed its pacing. Yeah, Medieval Kingdoms 1212 isn't too bad. And honestly, that has one of the things in it that I think needs to be in Dauntless Days, which is the either use the population system or a population system akin to that, or have some sort of recruitment pool. The thing I don't like about 1212 is they didn't get rid of sanitation. I just hate the sanitation mechanic because I know that that if it says 1%, chance of disease outbreak, that's may as well be 100%. Just frustrates me so much. Thanks for the follow, Tink. What rating out of 10 would you give DaC then? Currently, vanilla version 5. I'm not going to rate submods. But vanilla version 5... probably like a 8.5. Pretty good. Like, I wouldn't be playing it for hours on end if it isn't pretty good. It's I'd say maybe an 8.5. I was going to say 8, but it's probably better than an 8. I shouldn't judge it for what it hasn't yet implemented, because I know there are probably things coming. But judge it on the merits of what it has, and it's probably an 8.5. The AI issue with what they attack is a huge problem. Also, we can get rid of this army this turn now, and that should be the whole. I mean, they've got another guy up here somewhere, but we get a spy. Or a spy. I need to see where that guy's gone. And there are some factions that probably don't have a lot of love at the moment. Like Vanilla Gondor actually is missing a main script line. Goblins haven't got much. The dwarves are pretty well fleshed out apart from Erebor. High elves are decent. High elves, sorry. Elves, Woodland Realm elves are probably okay. High elves, they got a few things actually going for them now, but there's a lot more that could be done with them. We've seen with the sub mods. I mean, there's the whole ring script that works well. Stability is high. Like, stability comes into that rating as well. Yeah, for 25 or for a 20-year-old game, the stability is incredible. And you see when you play some sub mods that the stability is not always there. So the fact that the main vanilla is quite stable does show the work that's been put into it. What is in that army? And surely that's not another high tier stack, right? This looks like garbage, right? These are all resident bowmen. Adding them aren't going to probably do much, apart from maybe the Athelian Rangers. I'll put in the Athelian Rangers, because they can probably help a little bit. Whack them in there. Yeah, this is low tier. Nice. Well, it's a lot of resident bowmen. So, man. Okay. A lot of resident bowmen. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the Athelian Rangers. They're just going to get shot. Sanitation is so BS. Yeah, I hate sanitation. Would that increase it if they fix the AI? Yeah. I think if they fix the AI, it's a 9.5. Like, current build, if the AI was fixed in version 5, I'd say it's a 9.5. The only things it's deducting is probably just, you know, a couple of factions that are a little bit light on for some script events and a bit of immersion. But otherwise, I mean, the mod is spectacular. It really is. And the only thing that's holding it back from being more and more popular is the fact that it is played on Medieval 2. And there are just certain people who will not play or watch a game that is, you know, 20 years old. They just won't. It is not in their bloodline, in their genes. They just won't do it. Regardless of how good or bad something is, they will just simply not do it. And that's really the only thing holding it back. And you saw the attention that Dawnless Days got recently. Dawnless Days has got a lot of attention because it's a bit of a shiny new mod, because it's using Attila, which is the Warscape. I can't think of the words. Warscape 3 engine. Or Warscape engine. So it's shiny and new and people look at it. But, I mean, all the people who came back to play that mod that liked Lord of the Rings, if they discovered DaC, I mean, they just wouldn't go back to Dawnless Days. If they actually got invested in playing DaC, they would never go back to Dawnless Days. Because they would see the folly, the absolute folly of their choices. There's a lot of archers. We're going to get the cav out front. Just go and charge them. Go and charge them. We're going to lose a bit of cav here, but, you know, it is what it is. Fellas, hold. You got good armor. Let's go. Charge. Okay. What do we got here? Let's go. Get in there. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Let's stay in there. Alright.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
What do we got here? More resident bows. I'll fire, I'll fire. Just so many bows here. It's a target-rich environment for cav charges, but there's also some spears, so we probably need to be a little bit careful. Yeah. Some spears mixed in there. Okay, and some halberds, actually. Can you get back over here? Just get back over here. Get out of the way. Get out. I think that's some good initial charges. Now we want to get them to start firing. Get out, get out, get out. Out. Here we go. Out. Halberds, 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 halberds. There you go. Can you come around? And they've got their armor upgrades, so they can tank a few shots. But, you two particularly focus. Footman. I reckon we can hit that down the hill. If we get around the rear. We got here, Omen. Give it that. Just chase something to start moving.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Come on, get around their rear. There you go. I'm just break. If we can just get them in the rear, they should go. Go, go, go. Yep, they're done. Good. Okay. And you two, where are you at? Get over here. Chase. Charge. Charge. Alright, out we get. Archers. Get these halberds. Don't go into the halberds. Don't go to the halberds. Don't go to the halberds. Go, go, go. The halberds. Shoot the halberds. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. All of you come back. And we get some healing on this, on these guys. Cycle out. Go again. Halberds. Clear that up. Okay. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Like that. Fire over here. Actually, both of you shoot these halberds in the middle, actually. Alright, good. Come through the center. Shoot the gap, shoot the gap. Where are you? You routing? Clear them out. Go again. Hit them. President Bowman. Them in the rear. Go, 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 go. Clear them out before the halberds get it. Come on, rout. One gone. Get out. Rout them. They're done. Okay, out. Over here. No, get out of there. Don't you run into the halberds, you stupid general. Get out of there. Get out. Okay, come around here. This way. That way, thank you. I like how you say it, no sugarcoating. I mean, what do you want me to do? Halberds, fire. Can you be on hold fire? Glad you appreciate the no sugarcoating.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Stupid. I guess their halberd must be their captain. I didn't look. You can probably just like pull back. We still have two archers that are just plinking away at him. chunking down their halberds. And you come in from... So can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? All of you, get back. Get out of the way. Just let me use Ardûmir because he can recover automatically. And they're not going to deal damage to my Fountain Guard. It's not going to do anything to them. Okay. Get them out.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Very good. Shoot that. Nice.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
A little bit of healing, but we didn't really lose any. The issue with that is we didn't lose any infantry. So if we lost some infantry later in that battle, or even some archers, some of the healing, more of the healing would have gone on the cav. But because we just didn't lose, I mean, we lost 8 Gondor archers. That would have helped a little bit of healing. Didn't lose any thin ranges. But yeah, we would have had more healing if we'd lost more troops, I guess. But I guess we didn't lose more troops. That's okay. What did we lose in the end? 3%? Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll take it. You're calling us old? No, I'm saying that you don't. I'm not calling you old. I'm saying someone with an open mind. There's a difference between someone being old and someone having. There's plenty of old people that don't have an open mind. Plenty of young people who do have an open mind. But there's a heck of a lot of people who see something shiny in you and go, woohoo, shiny in you. It's amazing. The amount of comments I've seen. It's amazing. It's so great. It's the best mod ever for Total War. Dude, you played it for 10 seconds. You haven't even, like... and there's no arguing with people like that. There's none. Because they have a pre-formed view, because they've seen something they like, and actually have no basis to it, right? There's no data to back it up. They haven't actually got any perspective with their view. All they have is a viewpoint.
Awaiting your command.
That didn't kill them, because there's still a general up here. Which, being a spy to go scout them out. That's a pretty good turn. We got rid of a lot of issues there. Can we potentially, all of you guys, are you counted as fiefdom units in this mod? Are they, when I say 15 minutes, what I need to check is get it here. Count as way station units. Emerothian squires, they are. Nice. Okay, so what I'm thinking is anyone who is a fiefdom unit, jump into there. We'll probably get some retraining for you. The small one first. Honestly, it's going to take so long to get them retrained. Just merge those two and we can get that back to full.
Awaiting your command.
Right. Now, the harsh reality here is Ar-Ad still have so many armies.
Ships ready.
So many armies.
Captain of Gondor. Ships ready. Yes, maintain order.
Okay, just get on the boats. I didn't want to put them in the fort because they could get sieged. I want to get them over to Gobelmerland. And I can hook the cab back up with them next turn. That's why I'm just getting them retrained and I can send them back over. Oh yeah, may as well train that well there. May as well. Your first Total War game were Warhammer ones, and I can't go back after trying DaC. Glad I gave it a change. And Marquise, I mean, you're an example of someone who's come later to the series, and you are proof that we're not just nostalgia tripping. Right? And the more people like you who actually have an open mind and actually see the perspective of the people who've been playing Total War for 20 years and go, actually, you know what? They're not just old fogies nostalgia tripping. They actually have a point about a lot of the mechanics. They actually have a point about how a lot of the game, you know, issues with some of the modern games, a lot of the modern Total War games. And once you start playing something like this, you can't unsee it, you know? You can't unsee it. Personal security on Herluin, beautiful. That'll make his bodyguard even bigger.
Ships ready.
More lads will flock to Herluin's banner. Veteran officer, veteran warrior, nice. So they'll move over there. So we've now got potentially a spare general. Taylor Jaff is a good settlement to go for because it's obviously working towards Annabelle. The issue is this is still a border settlement because there's this and Faramir down the bottom. So we need a garrison in it. How far away are we from like getting troops? A long way, really. Also, we got a merchant. So spy, yeah, start working on the culture here. Although, hang on, has this got troop recruitment available? We can get territorial guard here, 20%. You know what we should do? At least we should get the spies over there.
My lord.
Then we can at least get territorial guard up.
Captain of Gondor.
And while we're here at it,
How may I serve?
up into there, save a little bit of money. But getting Goebel Merlon will be a big take. I'm just concerned that there's bigger armies around here. I guess if we have the cab with this army, we're pretty safe. We can take a lot of fights. It's just if they siege us this turn. I guess, is there any cab in here that doesn't need retraining? No, they all need retraining. They all need it. Gonna get hit. Yeah, 6,500. Dauntless is impressive, by no means. It felt like focused on visuals, so the mod sells, yet the rest was not something. Holy shit. I mean, visually, Dauntless Days looks great. I can't disagree with that. On the campaign map, I can disagree with it on the battle map because it's a tiller, and a tiller is terrible on the battle map. The lighting is shocking, but yeah, in terms of campaign map, looks beautiful. Absolutely. Get more. I can recruit them here so quickly. It's just. That's a nice looking army. Erkenbrand. Erkenbrand's heading north with some lads. Okay, take out Dunlin. Good job. Love to see it. Righto then. Do I have a unit here to you? You need to retrain. Can you come over here?
As you wish. We'll make camp here.
You're the one that need to retrain. Yeah, which is useful. I mean, these guys all need armor, but it's secondary for the other issues we're facing right now. We have 5.8k gold. I'm just thinking about what I want to spend it on. I think Umbar probably needs to be worked on because, yeah, corruption is a problem down here. So we need to just get that corruption down. So, I mean, this is the most, this is kind of the more broadly speaking one. We do that. That'll drop our corruption 300. So that's actually a net gain because it's only going to cost us 100 and it's going to gain us 300. So yeah, we're only this is plus 200 income. Yeah, this is plus 200. That's the corruption there. So you want to get rid of the corruption before you start investing, particularly in these settlements that are so far away, because the more income you make out of it, the more corruption you lose anyway. So you got to stabilize the corruption first. Otherwise, those three are building. Then mines wouldn't be bad. Maybe we just need to invest in some more mines. Merchant. Oh, we're being blockaded? Okay, we need to fix that. What about over here? We can still get some... And that one's not being blockaded. Let's get that. Rarely is. Some merchant walks. I did have some boats over here. Where are they? Here. They're too far away.
Ships ready.
Yeah. Did want to go take Goebel Tofalas. Do I have that army ready? We've got enough. Come over here.
Ships ready. Set sail. Ships ready.
Ready your weapons.
A fine day to sail.
By your command.
This should be enough. There's not, like, in terms of navies floating around, there are a couple of decent ones, but that should be okay. We'll grab... We'll take him, Elfir, just to help out. But otherwise, we probably don't need much else. This general's going to stay. Did he have enough traits? It's pretty garbage. Elfir can probably hold until the settlement... Yeah, until the settlement gets sustainable, and then we can take him out. So we'll take him with us. And then... Yeah, we'll work it. And then the boat can go clear this if it's still sieging us. We'll work our way that way. You are going to be... You can just stay there for now. It's no problem. Yeah, I think that's it for the turn. We've done everything we can. 20,000 next turn. Whew! Rewarded. Rewarded. Started with Rome, been 22 years now, damn. Rome 1, yeah, Rome 1's a good game. Rome 1, that's what I started with, Rome 1. Now, it ain't nostalgia trip. The best battles I've had are always in Medieval 2. Warhammer are nice, but it tries to do so much at the same time. Ends up being mediocre most of it. Oh no, I agree. It's not so much that what it does is not terrible. It's just that there's so many features that are cut. And just to make it more arcadey, that's the issue. It's just made for casuals. It's made to appeal to a larger audience. And so to make they made a worse game to appeal to a larger audience by dumbing it down. And I cannot state enough how much I hate that they dumbed down Total War.
Break their will.
Since you have a cash influx right now, maybe try to build up recruitment in some of the fiefdoms. I mean, we've got the fiefdom barracks, which is doing basically all of that anyway. I've got 2 fiefdom barracks. Build up Ar-Ad≠nâim's side, so we can get ready for this assault. I mean, we got a big war down south yet, but we're gonna have 20 grand coming in, so we will be building up everywhere soon.
Stand to, men. Your very appearance will affright your foes. Units, await my orders.
Fun Warhammer campaigns get boring really fast within 30 turns. Yeah, because you're just auto-resolving everything. Yeah, yeah, and that's later Total Wars. It's made to be easier. It's made just to be an auto-resolve simulator. And that's from Rome 2 on, right? Even Shogun 2. Shogun 2 I have a bit of a soft spot for because it's got some good stuff in it. They didn't have general recruitment. Shogun 2 still has, yeah, you don't have to have units tied to... You don't have to have units tied to generals. Which was one of the, like, killing blows to modern Total War. Just absolutely killed it. Because you lose all the little battles. And little battles are so much fun. I cannot stand every battle being full stack on full stack. It's because then you just want to auto-resolve. Right? When every battle is just full stack on full stack, you get tired of doing it. I like the little battles. The little battles are fun. In fact, I far enjoy a little battle over a big battle any day. Yeah, big battles are spectacular and you have a bit of, you know, theater to them. But the little battles are where I feel like I can have the most impact, I guess, with everything you're doing. You know, if you only got, you know, 3 or 4 units to control and they've got 7 or 8, the AI's got 7 or 8, and you got 3 or 4, and it's like, well, every move you make is important. You know, you got to really narrow in. But if you got 40 units on the field and they've got 60 units on the field, you know, well, you're losing a lot of agency. Thanks for the follow, Fat Reindeer. Welcome in. You two just, frankly, head up here. Maybe you can be in range to throw some javelins. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe just out of range, but if something gets close, you might be able to throw some javelins. We got the stakes. Stakes are in, and then I'll have to move him out. Sort them out once we get into the battle. You three are kind of like just the... Find... Right here, activate those. Pikes. I should probably have them in there. Even though we do have the stakes, there's just a lot of cav and some will make it through. So we'll just have the pikes there. General, come over here. Activate these ones. Them kicking. And I think that's about it. Yep. Move you back. Yeah, stay alive. You are what's keeping us alive in this settlement. You 43 lads.
Soldiers of Gondor! March! Soldiers at the ready! Go forth! Soldier battalion at the ready! Move up! Move up!
Pikes, get in.
Forward!
Right, javelins away. Recruitment system. Yeah, and it's the core systems. It's recruitment system, replenishment system, population system. These are all the core systems of Rome 1 and Medieval 2 that got stripped. Just completely strip mined. And yeah, they're the systems that make it fun. When you take out the core systems that are actually lifting the game up and strip them out, no wonder the following games lose a lot of appeal. Rome 1 was so good it ruined my life. Legend of Total War. Yeah.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
I mean, I feel like if you want to just press end turn and auto-resolve stuff, just go play Civilization. You know? Let's go play Civ. Feel the same. It also takes from you the garrison management. Makes it about death stacking. Yeah, and I can't stand death stacking. I just can't. And it's literally the main issue with Dauntless Days right now. Is every battle is a full stack. Every battle is a full stack. You take 3 settlements off the enemy, oh, they've got another 3 full stacks ready to go. Because taking regions doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't stop their recruitment. They just keep recruiting. There's no population, no recruitment cap, no anything. It's just, you just keep recruiting. Want to recruit 1 million units out of one region? Sure. You need battles of all sizes? Yeah, battles of all sizes. Picking off small armies that might join together if left unchecked, medium-sized armies that might spread out to attack multiple locations, and large armies for the big battles. Yeah, absolutely, 100% agree. 100% agree. And the later games just have big battles. That's all they have. Just big battles. Like, think about the battles we played today. We've had some siege battles. We've had some land, field battles. We've had bigger ones, smaller ones. We've linked up a couple of reinforcements, put them together. We're moving troops around that aren't necessarily, have a general with them. Oh, they routed. Okay, now the stakes are in here. They should be killing a lot of these, but they're not killing everything. Can you get in here? Stakes are there, but there's just so many here that they've killed 30%. Come on, bring this down. 91%. They're still climbing it. Come on, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Yeah, you can tell the cav really got hit hard because they're not pushing through our units. Are you not on offensive? You look like you're pushing forward a bit. I guess the other guys are pushing forward. There's also a lot of fun when your army is scrapped together of whatever is available. Yeah. Red Tali, welcome in first time chat. Yeah, you scrap together the bits and pieces of leftover armies. It's a lot of fun.
The enemy siege tower is utterly
And honestly,
destroyed.
we talk about core mechanics. This is why Shogun 2 is still a good game. Because it hasn't stripped all of those core mechanics. Oh, building slots? I mean, Shogun 2 kind of stripped it, but you still have a few options available to you. You know, and Shogun 2 is a beautiful game though. It's a beautiful game. Why are you going that way? And it still has some of those core system mechanics in there. Doesn't have recruitment pools, but does mean you don't need generals to recruit, which is fantastic. Still has somewhat enjoyable siege battles. Siege, like, settlements still feel strong. I hate settlements. Like, I was playing Dauntless Days, and once again, just for comparison, because we were playing that recently, and we upgraded the walls in Cairndros and Osgiliath, and that just made the settlements weaker. Like, we actually made the settlement, upgraded the settlement, and it actively made the settlement weaker. And like, I should have just left it as a bloody tier 1 settlement. We were doing great like that. Why have they not routed yet? What's going on? Looks like something funky's going on there. Get out of it. Attack, 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 attack. How much we killed? 8%. Still need to kill a bit here. It's a bit making it out. What do we got? Chase him down, chase him down. I mean, I've stopped even looking at the battle at the moment. Just... yeah. There we go. 85%, still need a bit more because it's been already leave the field. Green Hunters. You can't, you don't magically stop attacking a unit because some of it's already left the battlefield. You can actually still kill units that aren't, they don't just disappear off the screen. Fade out into obscurity.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh, there's still a Nomad Horseman unit here? I love settlements feeling strong. Settlements being strong are incredible. They should be. Should be hard to take a settlement. Should be difficult to take a settlement. If taking a settlement is easy, then there's something wrong with the game, because the whole fundamental premise of war was that being defensive was a hell of a lot easier than being aggressive. Like, you could hold a position.
The battle is very much
you could hold a position with far fewer numbers than what you had to take a position. You know, castles were often defended by, 1/10, 1/20th, even sometimes, 1/30th the numbers of an army that was actually attacking it. And, the earlier Total Wars actually simulated that. It's great. It's great. Oh, but it's too hard for people to attack. Oh, it slows down the campaign. People don't feel like they can just click through. They can't just auto-resolve everything. Yeah, what you're saying is it's not for casuals. It's actually a war simulation game. Yep, that's what it started as. There's stakes here, boys. Sorry. There's stakes here, man. What are you doing?
This is a clear victory.
Yeah, like, look at, we barely killed anything. The towers and the stakes here did the work. Excellent, 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 excellent. Also, like, kind of elite unit in this feels special and rare versus Warhammer just spamming 20 stacks of Black Books non-stop. Yeah, because there's a recruitment pool. And when you have a unit, you can actually base an army around a unit, right? You can base your army around getting certain units, and, you're not going to have a doom stack of them. But you're going to have maybe 1 or 2 or 3 of them in an army. And you can use that to your advantage. But you know, you got to have your auxiliary troops to fill in the gap still, and that's all from the recruitment pools. It's such a simple thing. But once again, I want to have my big army of 20 Necrofex Colossus, or whatever it is. I don't know. That was just the word that came to my mind. I want to have a full stack of 20 steam tanks. Like, it's just so stupid. It's just casuals.
I'd never take orders from you. Ships ready.
Can you come to there?
Yes, sir.
Get the lads in.
Maintain order.
Your will, my lord. Ships ready.
And then I can auto-resolve everything. And I don't have to think about playing any battles ever again. Yeah, so go play Civ. Go play Endless Legend. Like, there are so many other games that have that system. You just auto-resolve the battles, and they're kind of intended to be auto-resolved in a lot of cases. That's a little bit more sketchy, honestly. We only got 4 boats, and there's 3 of them. That's a bit concerning. I'll try and... That's why I don't want to leave them out in the open water. I'll try and make sure we get them onto the land.
That's right, fool. It's an enemy ship.
Playing Ar-Ad≠nâim, fighting a whole battle around eliminating the javelin so Oliphants can stomp Dol Amroth heavy cap. Yeah. Like, there are strengths and weaknesses. And, you know, Oliphants have a weakness. They're not just the delete button, right? There's actually a counter. Great. Ooh. Do we get 2 birds with 1 stone here? Not quite. Not quite, but almost. Can you come down here? Where is this damn... I forgot to remember that merchant as well. Is this him here? Faction leader. Right, can you keep an eye on him? We gotta find him, but I think we can get a draw out here. Because they're allied, right? Pretty sure they're allied. Oh, you fools, you fools, you fools. Fantastic. Thank you. Okay, we'll leave that squire there to get retrained. Everyone else should be fine to move on. Also, I forgot to move my the spy, my merchant. So, trappers. Where is it? There's one like right here, I'm sure. Lumberyard? Like blind? I'm sure there's one in this region. A slave camp, whatever it's called. I feel like it's like right here, I'm just missing it. Labor camp, here it is. Like right next to it.
At your service.
It's 225 because we already own the region. I mean, merchants are just so... And sometimes they're incredibly impactful. A lot of the times, you gotta send them so far to get anything out of them. You know what? Just... come over. Just stand on this labor camp for now, honestly. I couldn't care that much for now. I mean, I gotta send him all the way up north to get the hobbit weed. Let's put him on a boat. I could put him on a boat and send him north. Can you come back to here?
Set sail.
Might detach a grouping. Just while we're waiting for that. Just stand there. 225 gold per turn.
Opening a new trade lane.
And I'll send him north on a boat. Right. Now, we don't want to send the whole army here. Oh, Denethor got his own horn, and Boromir's not dead. What is this timeline? Okay, Wizards, welcome in, mate. Happy New Year. Yeah, mate, appreciate it. Appreciate all your well wishes. Do you think Med 3 will go back to the recruitment system? 40k also won't? Look, if they want Medieval 3 to go, there has to be some sort of, like, fiefdom recruitment, you know, gathering the peasants or gathering the nobles, rallying the nobles. There's got to be something that limits. You can't just sit in a settlement and go click, 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 recruit, you know, 15 chivalry, I can't get the word. You know the word I mean. It's gone from me. Now I've said it wrong once. It's just done. Chival. No, I can't do it. Knights. You know how when you say something wrong once, now the tongue just will refuse to say it right then afterwards. Just recruit 15 knights. No, there's no... You shouldn't be able to do that. You shouldn't be able to recruit just 15 knights from nowhere. Gold mines. Here. Doing it. Just gonna upgrade that one. Do it. Not chivalrous, no. Not chivalrous. I can say chivalry, chivalrous, but the word I want is the one in between. It's the one in between. So all we need here, we don't want to send too much. Just come to here.
A fine day to sail, Captain of Gondor.
Also, definitely grab those. Or anyone else grabbing them? Could I have... So they have some pikes. Cab. So we'll send you.
Ready your weapons.
Yeah, way too many generals. No, send the spears. Because I don't want to charge onto my own pikes.
Orders.
Send that.
How may I serve? Onward.
Might be too much, actually. No, they're injured. Okay, that should be okay. And then if we attack this... Yeah, they took the bait. Excellent, because they're generals, so they think they can win. They think they can win.
For the White City.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the word. Chivalric. There we go, chivalric. I had to see it written. Like, I could say the word. I know I could say the word. I've said the word many times in my life, but once the tongue said it wrong once, it was just done. I couldn't get there. Chivalric. I should be able to just sit there and recruit 15 chivalric knights from one region. No, because that's not realistic. Not realistic at all. Yeah, let's just keep you fellas here. And we'll just see what happens here.
The enemy have brought up more men.
And we just start marching. Okay. The non-stop Bronze Age games that play like Warhammer. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, the historical modern entries. Yeah. Because they are Warhammer. That's what you need to understand. They are Warhammer. They are the same game. All they've done is just put different models, different skins. Literally, the only people they paid to develop Total War Pharaoh and Total War Troy were the graphics, the graphic designers. That's all they did. Hire some graphic designers and then rename items. That's step 2. And yeah, rename units, step 2, and then step 3 is sell. That's all it was. That is literally the last 10 years, 10, 15 years of creative assembly production cycle. Tick. Do we have the same old shitty game engine that everyone's hated since Rome 2? Tick. Check. Have we added anything new? No. Check. Have we removed features? Yes. Check. Have we redesigned the graphics to look different from the last game? Yes. Check. Righto then. Sell it. Ship it. Ship it. If we can just pin them on the front. That's not good. Yeah, they haven't even really in charge of their cav, but we get into that. Okay. Don't. Try and get rid of the. No. Keep chasing him. Got the spears in there. Good. Good.
Good tidings.
Yeah, down goes one general. Good. Stay on him. Stay on him. Okay, can you get in the flank of these guys? I don't care about these spears. Whatever. We can deal with them with the cab.
We continue like this,
Get into them.
smash the enemy.
Pikes typically hold for quite a long time.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
These are the spears. Yep, it's fine to charge into. Very good. Three attempts to do Bronze Age and they failed. And this is the thing. Bronze Age is not an unpopular period. No, wait, they're the same. Yeah, same. Like, I would love to play a good Total War Troy game or a good Total War Pharaoh, like Bronze Age game. Like Babylon, Egypt, Mesopotamia, Phoenicians. Like to me, that's Age of Empires 1, right? That was Age of Empires 1. I grew up playing Age of Empires 1. Like that to me is a really popular time period. I would love to play a great Total War game. And the thing is, they probably got out of that is, oh shit, bronze Total War Age games don't work. No, that's not the key learning here. The key learning is make a good game. Like, that's the key learning. Make a good game. There was nothing wrong with Bronze Age. Pretty sure with GondoratWar you can recruit Faramir mercs as Gondor. Okay. I mean, I'll see it in the recruitment pool if I can. There's nothing wrong with that time period. In fact, I'm sure a lot of people bought Total War Troy and Pharaoh because of the time period. And they realized how shit it was. And the whole thing that CA did with the rebranding Total War Pharaoh as Total War Pharaoh Dynasties and to get rid of all their negative Steam reviews, like, come on. It's like a 10-year-old. It's like a 10-year-old. That's what it reminds me of. It's just children. Just children. And then they can market their Total War Pharaoh as having, 90% positive reviews or something. It's like, yeah, well, don't forget about the, wildly unpopular reviews that were on the original just because you've rebranded it as Dynasties. Oh man, it's just childish behavior. It's like, it's just pure manipulation, which is why when it comes to like all of the stuff around Medieval 3, I've very clearly said you're being manipulated. How badly we're being manipulated is the question. Have they actually learnt anything is the question, right? Not whether we're being manipulated or not. The question is how badly we're being manipulated. I guess I can't build that this turn. Just get that. It's 2 turns. So, by the way, I have Global No Merlin. So look at the green lines. Oh, the green lines are starting to come thick and fast. Thick and fast. Okay, so that's got some lads in there.
Orders.
What we need to do is get rid of
I respect
this fool.
you, my enemy.
Alright, we need to get rid of this fool. Also, where's my navy? Can you come up and hunt down any boats?
Set sail.
Is that the boat? That was the boat that was blockading us. I wonder if because they don't have any settlements left, whether if we win this battle they get wiped out. Because they're currently a horde. That would be my suspicion. It would be my suspicion. But maybe not. Keep... Yeah, let's just recruit some lads here. Because these will probably be heading south. The green lines, man. How much money are we making? 20,000. 20,000 next turn. I can actually start queuing up buildings in other settlements. Whatever the Troy release was, it was bad, yeah. On the Epic Store? It was something like it was like free on the Epic Store or something? I don't know. I can't exactly remember how that went down. Same with Thrones of Britannia, so much potential there. I could play it sometimes just to feel. Yeah, once again, not an unpopular. That whole time period. I mean, that period in history, like King Alfred, like that. I think that's the Thrones of Britannia time period. I could be wrong, but I mean, in my head, that's what it is. Like that time period, great. That is so much potential in that time period, and then just drop the ball again. Returns. Whatever, I'm retrained here. Okay. So we have to defeat another siege here. And this is, but look, it's only Cairn now, right? This is the thing. It's not AA anymore. It's not Harad so much. We've kind of split up their forces now, so they're a bit more spread out. It's just Cairn here now. Whereas before we were getting in with Cairn, Harad, and AA all on this coastline constantly. Where are you going? You must be coming down to here. I mean, we got lads in here still. I still got the defense here. The defense team is still here. All you want for Med 3 is the shit talking like 2? Oh, like you click on someone. Is that all you want? Man, I want a lot more than that. Out of all the Kingdom campaigns, Britannia is the best, I think. For Medieval 2. Depends, I think honestly it depends on what sort of history you like. I think a lot of people would gravitate to Crusades. One. I never really felt like I liked the Americas one that much. And the Teutonic one just felt, I don't know. Maybe I just missed the ball on that one, but I probably gravitated to the Crusades and the Britannia one out of them. Okay, well, no general this time, but a lot of cab. Once again, I have the technology. We have the technology. It exists. We will deploy the technology. You're correct, it's Alfred. Plus, as someone who loved the Last Kingdom show and movie, imagine my surprise with the game. I mean, I grew up with a father who was very much into English history. And I was regaled with stories of King Alfred growing up. I knew all about the William the Conqueror at the Battle of Hastings in 1066, far before I knew that 2 + 2 = 4. Like, this was my childhood. I had a dad who was very interested in these time periods, and particularly the wars that occurred in those battles and wars that occurred in those time periods, and we would often talk about them. Like I learnt about all these things growing up, and so that's why I have high expectations. I have high expectations. Particularly when this was 25 years old, this game! This game is 25 years old and they still can't get their shit together. Can you imagine? In a time machine, 25 years ago, we went, think about how good Total will be in 25 years' time. If only we'd known. If only. Alright, we've got the technology. Whack that in there. Now that should primarily deal with a lot of it. I will put in some pikes here as well, just to stem the bleeding, basically. But they should be okay with the stakes. Once again, I kind of don't put the stakes right in the gate because I feel like they don't work as well. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. I feel like this has got yet more room, but then they could kind of sneak down the edge. Maybe we'll put it close to the gate this time. That's not spread out as much. Can you... Am I getting the full... Yeah, we'll go like that. See if we can get those ones there.
Soldiers! Soldier battalion at the ready!
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why, once again, I love Empire Total War for the naval battles, because once again, I grew up hearing about, you know, Horatio Nelson, the Battle of Trafalgar, you know, seeing drawings of galleons and reading about, you know, the Spanish treasure fleets and you know, ships of the line. You know, that was kind of like what I grew up with. Where'd I put that other unit? Yeah. Actually, probably better off just here because you're gonna get shot, so I need to get you in closer, faster. Also, I need to probably concentrate on this battle a little bit because I'm digressing. Put the javelins up on the walls. That's fine. Go there. Right. And then we just have some lads over this side ready to get in from this flank if we need them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, if you went back in time to yourself playing Rome when I was a child and told them it'll be right for a bit, but then it'll get worse and worse. Can you imagine current Total War games putting in many different spy or assassin cutscenes depending on the mission outcome? I sure can't. And that's another reason why Shogun 2 is this weird one between the lines. Shogun 2 is that one that, yes, it's on the current game engine, but it had so many of the features of old Total War games that it's like they still tried. That was one that's like they still tried in Shogun 2. And I'll sometimes just watch. I've seen those ninja and geisha missions so many times playing Shogun 2. Do you think I don't watch them anymore? I absolutely still watch them. They're freaking insanely cool. I mean, they're really fun to watch. It's that one that it's got a lot of things wrong with it, Shogun 2, but they also did a lot of things right, and they still tried. There was still heart in it. You know, there was still heart. Okay, you can throw. You get off fire at will. Now remember, we want to be close here because the Baroon Raiders will fire. Around that. Baroon Raiders will fire at anything that isn't really right next to them.
The enemy have ladders at the walls.
Oh,
Attackers.
I can see from a business perspective, CA made business decisions, absolutely. But I couldn't care about their business. I want good games. And the thing is, they would have made more money if they just made good games. Yes, it would have maybe cost them would have been a little longer, you know. The moment they decided that making money was the priority and not making good games, and that the exact moment that happened was when they made that Rome 2 trailer, right? Everyone knows it, the Rome 2 Siege of Carthage trailer. That wasn't actually an in-game... That was just a production. That was just a movie. That wasn't actually in-game shots. It was all faked. Everything was faked about that trailer. None of that was real. That was the moment that CA lost, because they stopped trying to make a good game and they started trying to make money. And they completely missed the correlation that if you make a good game, you'll make money anyway. Like, I want CA to be a really successful business. Hell, let them be the most successful game business there is. Fantastic. Couldn't care less, right? If their CEO is sitting on a mountain of cash, you know, just Lamborghinis and Ferraris literally being used as his beds, you know, what he sleeps in on different nights. Couldn't care less, right? If they make a good game. That's the reality. I don't care how filthy rich the company gets. I just want to play a good game. And that's when they stopped trying to make good games and started trying to market that they had a good game instead of making a good game. That was the moment that CA doesn't deserve any more respect. And the thing is, they did it once and then they kept doing it. They kept doing it. Look at all the horses just falling here as they're running in. They're just tumbling as they come in through the gates. Look at them just doing somersaults. Somersaults everywhere. If you build it, they will come thing? Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, they did purely promotional stuff with OG Rome as well. I'd have to check that. But the difference is they still made a good game. Either way, even if they did, they still made a good game. So, you know, the rest is kind of history, because they made a good game. There's nothing wrong with marketing. Let me get that correct. There's nothing wrong with marketing. As long as your marketing's, you talk the talk, walk the walk. And with Rome 2, they clearly didn't, because Rome 2 was an absolute disaster. And they didn't learn from it. That's the problem. There's no learning. The old make errors, the cycle of life. Make errors, fix errors, next time. Definition of stupidity is doing the same thing, same dumb thing over and over again. They didn't learn.
Squires.
Only half the enemy force remains.
The thing is, they knew Rome 2 was going to make a lot of money because Rome 1 was such a hit. People were going to buy Rome 2 regardless of what they did. So they could have spent zero money on advertising. They could have done no marketing whatsoever, and they would have still sold all the copies they did, because it was still going to sell. Did we win the battle? Or was that still... We're still fighting? I don't know. Are they just fully on the route here, or is there things that are coming back here? I can't remember. They are coming back, yeah. Chase it down, chase it down. Probably rather sleep in a Rolls than a Ferrari. That's fair. Ferrari, sleeping in a Ferrari probably wouldn't be that comfortable. Let me just cramp myself in. I hope I enjoy getting a stiff neck in the morning. That is a fair call. Maybe a Bentley. Probably sleep in a Bentley pretty well.
Squires.
You really don't believe that Warhammer 40k Med 3 will be any good? What I believe is neither here nor there. I hope that it's good. I just don't think that CA have it in them to to put away their scummy business practices and make a good game. I think they'll put more money into marketing than making the game, as they've done for every other previous release. And I mean, that's an exaggeration. They probably didn't put more money into marketing, but the amount of money they put into marketing is way higher than what it should be.
This is a clear
and
victory.
They'll get all the pre-orders because people are dumb, right? People will pre-order them, and they'll see all the pre-orders, and they'll stop making the game because they've already got people's money. As much as you tell people not to pre-order, they're still going to pre-order. Don't pre-order. Is the single worst thing you can do if you actually want to play a good game. Do not ever pre-order. It is like just stupid. Like KCD 2 that I'm playing at the moment. Didn't pre-order it. I've been literally excited about that game since the moment I finished the first game. When they hinted that there would be another game at the end of KCD 1, I was hyped, beyond hyped that there would be a second game. KCD 2 was announced. Did I pre-order it? No. Because I wanted to play a good game. It's that simple. Pre-order it. They've already got your money. They have no incentive to do anything to make the game better. Why is there plague here? No, please don't have plague here. What was the plague? Is it here or... Yeah, Khaldun. Population isn't even that high. It's 11,000. I mean, hang on. We should probably do this efficiently. Hold up.
Protect the blood of Númenor.
Ships ready.
Go try any of those. Oh, hello. Who we got here? Serpent Lord Tartars. Tartars? Got some fish to go with that Tartars. Don't forget the tartar sauce. I mean, this settlement, this region is perfectly fine to be defended. But this is why we don't really want to go out in the open field if we can avoid it at this point. You fellas pop out. They might not even attack that, honestly. They got a full stack. They might still try it. Mix them up. Do you like the DEI mod on Rome 2? I could like it. I played it a little bit. But Rome 2 is so bad. No, actually, I take that back. I can't like it. It's on Rome 2. Rome 2 is such an awful end. Like it's like the worst of the Warscape engines. It's just so bad. I think I've said before, I often have like, I'll go back to Rome 2 every year. And I think maybe I judged it harshly. Maybe it's worth another go. And I play it for about 3 hours and go, nope. I was wrong. I was wrong. Wasn't worth another go. Even with Devilai Impera, it's such a bad game. It's just everything bad about modern Total Wars is in Rome 2. It's nothing good. It's such a terrible game. Even with all the DLCs and the patches and everything, you can't. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well they're just going to keep coming, but that's okay. We got plenty. We got plenty to deal with where they're coming from. Sadly, make dumb mistake, double down, and make mistake again has become a common trend in today's world. I miss the days when someone would say, And you could just trust they meant we fucked up, we're sorry, we won't do that again. Oh, but that's CA's main line. They've got that one down pat now.
Ships ready.
That we fucked up, we won't do it again.
Ships ready.
That's how they do it nowadays.
A fine day to sail.
Can we attack this? Maybe we gotta attack that first. Get out of here, boat.
Apples and prepare to board.
Get out of here. Alright, can we...
Victory is ours. Ships ready. Ships
Oh,
ready.
that's not this army.
Ships
I'm like,
ready.
where's my army? Where's...
Ships ready.
I see the boats. I don't see the army. It's because I sent the wrong one. Okay, can you go deal with that? Because that's the one that's
Engaging the
annoying me.
enemy fleet.
You fellas.
Ships ready. Set sail.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Protect the blood of Numenor.
Let us
We might end up auto-resolving that, and even though you don't need any siege equipment, I think the auto-resolve gives you a better result if you just get some stuff. So we'll whack that all in there.
Ships ready.
Right, then you're kind of like my home fleet. Can they get past that?
Ready.
Shouldn't be able to. Just stay here,
Ships ready.
because I want
It will be
Take
an
him out.
honor defeating you.
to... He doesn't look like he's moving, so just stay here, use your movement. Check anything up over here. And oh, damn it, I used just a tile out of movement. Okay, hopefully he doesn't move. I should be able to keep track of where he goes.
I shall continue tomorrow.
I have
My lord.
Mr. Agent. Oh, you can stay there. Yep. Grab another spy. Grab another spy. As I said, I want to get a bunch of this so we can do a bunch of spies. How we going? 24%. It's getting there. Yeah, they went horde. They went horde. Yes, yeah. We won't do it again 5 minutes later. Hey, want to watch us do it again? Yeah. Warhammer 40k has a huge fan base. It's a ready-made cash pit. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and they know that, right? Which is all the more reason for them not to actually make any changes to their business model and do the exact same thing they've done before. And why wouldn't they? They can just make free money off people who are not going to hold them to account. Right. Well, I think that's pretty good for today. I think we've done pretty well. We've got AA pretty much taken out. We've taken Umbar, Ardûmir, Gobel Merlon, and we're sieging Gobel Tofalas. We've continued to defend here. That's looking good. The economy is starting to kick off in the background. We can just get a few big roads, get some roads building in a few places, get some markets more up. We can kind of get it really just chugging along. So that would be excellent. And then, yeah, I think next time we'll be trying to push out, kill this army, and then push out and try to get their capital, remove a lot of their recruitment capacity. Maybe they haven't got Muma kills here yet. It's still reasonably early. Maybe we can get to this before there's a Muma kill, but there generally is at least one there. They seem to get one out before you get there, unless you just completely rush there. And yeah, Cairn will just have to remain being canned. I can't do anything about Cairn at the moment. We can't fight this on the open field yet. It's canned on the open field is just madness. So we'll just have to let that play out as is. And Mordor, you know, what did we do? One battle against Mordor today. They're just chilling. They're doing their thing. This is the one here. If this goes, no, East Emnet, East Fold, East Emnet. No, it's the next one up actually. I probably need some vision up there to see that. We may need to send someone over there just to have a look. If Mordor are attacking Rohan, we could be in trouble, but booked him next time. I'm still waiting for missions. What's my mission at the moment? I just looked at it. Blockade Bannerboat. We could probably do that. Send a fleet around there. And we'll send our merchant up north next time as well. Try to get up to Hobbitville, up to the Shire. Hobbiton. Have a look. Anyway, thank you for joining me. If you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. Thank you again to the members. I really do appreciate your extra support, and I hope you're enjoying the members-only videos I'm putting out recently. They're going to continue. And I will see you in the next episode. Have a good one.